Alright, how you guys doing today? We're starting out on Louisville approach because someone already had center. You know, it's first come, first serve when you're Vascular controller. Although knowing Rich, he's probably got to work tomorrow, so I assume maybe around like 9 o'clock or something Eastern, he'll probably be signing off. Until then, we're up here on Louisville with a delivery on below me, Sam overflying from Lexington, of course, up to fly level 430. Doing his thing into Memphis. I bet he's flying into Memphis and then he's gonna fly like UPS cargo out or something. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Because UPS does fly to Memphis, just, you know, not as much as FedEx, obviously. Because FedEx, that's kind of their home airport. Their super hub. Got Kenny bound to Richmond. You know, it was earlier. I was on Norfolk approach. I had a few aircraft. I had like a VFR aircraft fly out, a Southwest fly in, and a military guy from Oceania go out, didn't I think an F-18 and go do some stuff in an MOA and come back and do overhead brake and all that. That was kind of cool. I haven't done one of those in a while. But I was just trying to mostly make sure I had my hours over there in Washington. Because I've controlled a little bit in the last quarter, but apparently I looked it up, they require 3 hours per quarter, so I just went and added another 2 hours onto that, make sure I had it all. And then I've been able to control Raleigh approach. Because I've tried to go up on it twice, and I just can't hear anyone. It's so dumb. That's Southwest 1119, the winds are 320 to 10. Arnav 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. I'm not used to working only Louisville approach.
Arnav row 35 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 119.
I'm not used to my my cheat sheet anymore. I was like, okay, where is it? Where's the Arnav point? He did so well turning an aircraft that was 5 hours late, 20 minutes. That's management. What? MOGT. What is that? Maximum on gate time, I think, right? Or minimum on gate time? I don't know. It's 25 minutes. We forgot to call for fuel. That put our turn time at like 40 minutes. Minimum on ground time. Okay. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense there. Alright, so we should be having a southwest rotate here in a minute. I just realized all you guys can see is the radar screen right now, right? You know, I wanted to do it where I didn't have everything else on the screen. I might just have to manually put up one of my other screens, maybe in the corner or something. That might be a good idea. Let's do that.
Little departure, Southwest 1119 is climbing out of 1,500 now.
Southwest 1119, radar contact. Nope, that's not it. Calling Louisville approach. All I heard was a bunch of static. It's still unreadable. There we go. That makes you guys can see stuff there. Still nothing. All I hear is static. Moto, make sure you have the right microphone selected. Southwest 1119, contact Indy Center 128.22.
1822, Southwest 1119, good night.
See, all I gotta do is just tell him radar contact and contact center. Because of the way the departures work now. Bet you GPS 602 try to call. Yep, 602. Dot last. Helps a lot. Oh, and I just realized my laptop over here doesn't seem to want to show the stream on it at all because it's slow and old as hell. You know, I've been thinking about installing a different distribution of Linux on it. I just don't know which one it would be. Because apparently, you know, Ubuntu's kind of gone downhill in the last however long it's been. I don't know. And yeah, it's just like it could be better. Why is this not working? Might just need to restart it. So my laptop is old and not as good as it used to be. I think either all or some of the cooling fans aren't working anymore. And that doesn't help when, you know, you can't cool the computer. Alright, we've got information golf. Plug that up there. My clearance guy has not much to do. I kind of feel bad for him. Because the guy that has been training him, or is supposed to be training him, has been very busy, so I don't know if he's going to get any training anytime soon. Alright, so we're supposed to have a UPS inbound down here. Oh, I think I know who that is. That's, shoot, Delevator. I was blanking on the name. Yep, the elevator's doing his thing. Welcome back, Steve. Oh, I'm getting some ad for like a Dr. Scholl's kind of thing. Wait, is that for humans or dogs? I'm not even sure what the hell that ad was. Gotta love getting all the ads. Oh, laptop's back. Heavy. Oh yeah, so the sounds, they haven't been working correctly recently, and I still don't know why. Let's see if I turn it back on if it's screwed up again. It worked for me that time. We'll see if it breaks down again.
Heavy.
Butter.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's something... If I move that. I don't know if my issue with sound alerts is my computer, OBS. It's one of those. I was like, hello, how you doing, Sam?
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Alright, man, how you doing? Welcome in. So I'm watching Delevator here. He normally streams on, I think, TikTok. I don't know if he still is or not, because I know he was trying to like stop doing that. But he also does have like Twitch and YouTube he streams to also. Real question. Here we go. What's he gonna ask? Let's see. He asked me what approach he's expecting, so I'm gonna say expect the Indy B33 into Bowman. He still doesn't give me the handoff there. Like, I'm a person that I hand off early. Stresses me out letting airplanes get close to the airspace, and then I'm gonna bust their airspace because I forget or something.
Lead all.
Bro, he might actually accept the challenge of landing at Bowman. Oh, gosh. He's got about a minute and a half till he gets some airspace. Wait, I'm not gonna make him land at the wrong airport. That's just stupid. Chat has dissolved into bullying Delevator. Funny. There we go. Better be nice to him.
Louisville approach, GPS 1304 with information Golf. Descending on the leader 1.
GPS 1304 heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3029er. Expect the Indy B runway 18 approach into Clark Regional. I can't say that for straight face. Which runway would you like at Louisville?
We'll take the, give me 35 right.
GPS 1304, expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Alright, ILS 35 right approach 1304.
Can't say that with a straight face, bro. Definitely can't say it with a straight face, bro. Let's see, that counts for an NDB approach. Sure, why not? We'll say it counts. No one ever flies them anyways. You know, old antiquated technology that people are just so used to GPS. Let's see. Could he descend faster than that? Nah, not really. He's big boy. UPS 1304 heavy at Tobacco. Could the ILS runway 35 right approach?
Alright, clear the ILS 35 right from Miko 1304.
Over here just messing with him. He's going to Atlanta after this. Of course he is. That's like his normal route. Birmingham, Louisville, Atlanta. He hasn't got that far. Alright, well, I'm done kind of listening to his stream there. At least for now. You know, we've got a heavy, technically. And an ILS. User joined my channel. Who does in TeamSpeak? Ah, Steve Crow. Actually, we gotta mark off an arrival. The little arrival. We're taking the bingo card tonight. How you doing, Tap? I know you're also in Dell's chat there, I saw. You know, I'm gonna look up on center here. What all is he doing? Oh, there was a Columbus departure. So I'm gonna start marking these off even though I'm not on center yet. Because I did go activate all the things that were first centered. Where is KY8? Hancock County. Next to what, Evansville? Yep. That doesn't happen every day. People go into the Evansville area. Got your classroom done for Houston training. Nice. Alright, anything else? Malicious one's technically a military jet. I'm marking it off. I'm just marking off things that Indy Center is currently doing, even though I'm not there yet. Alright, we'll see you over there. Go for it. We're North Flow, both runways, and Golf is current with delivery on below. Your whiskey. Let's see, anything else I need to worry about? Yeah, I think the rest of that's fine. We'll fill up the bingo card later, probably. Going for the left or the right? He's going for the right side. Okay, we're good. That second there, he was lining up for the wrong runway. Oh, look at those clouds there. Is he in 2020? Yeah, he is. That's some weather. And UPS 1304 heavy, what would you say the cloud tops are out there?
And 1304 heavy, couldn't tell you. We are about 6,000, and we're just over the top.
Alright, so about 6,000, good to know. Close enough. Yeah, exactly, 6,000.
Any other information that you need from me?
I don't think so.
All right, we got a pirate for you there.
Oh, go for it.
We have light icing, about 4,700 feet.
Alright, and how would you describe the icing?
It's wet.
Well, then that would be called rain.
But it's frozen.
Honestly, I don't remember all the words to describe icing. I know rhyme is one of them.
Come on, man. You're supposed to know this stuff in the Pilots Club.
UPS 1304 heavy at UPSCO. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
UPSCO 124.2 for UPS 1304 heavy. See ya. Thank you.
I could just tell him kind of now, but making him work for it a little bit. Oh, he knows to put it down to 2,400. Nice. For like kind of an RNAV portion of the approach. Of course, we're gonna sit here and judge his landing. Let me I just put this on the side of the screen. He told him 20-mile final, huh? When is Five Guys Burger show? You mean Five Guys Burger showing up? That's loud. Turn that down some. This is why I keep you around. Hotkey for what? It's you do Control F2 and then type the number. Yeah, it's kind of weird they removed a whole bunch of them from the list. At least they fixed an issue that centers had for a bit, where you couldn't have separate brightness for the low and the high maps. Joe Mays, how you doing? We're watching a Delevator here as he lands his plane in Louisville. He's UPS 1304 right there. Your mic was bad earlier. Oof. Rain is a thing. It's a pain because it happens. You're descending. You automatically have to start over. Yeah, he's got like 2 or 3 camera views. At least he used to have like 3. I don't know if he still does. You're a bit cold. I mean, your name is Chill, so you could be chilly. You got your first lesson with a new S3 student tonight. Nice. We're a lot low. I mean, he's still got 1 weight. Even though it's a bit of a taller plane, so he needs to land a little further. Watch, he's gonna put it out early. Watch it. Or maybe not, actually. 10. That hurt. That was not 70 feet per minute. That lies. We're waiting for Windwig Stick to arrive. Nice. Jake Poe 44. How you doing? My landing probably would be much better than that, if I'm gonna be honest. Might just have S realistic, setting too aggressive with the shake on the landing. I don't know. All I know is he is on the ground. I swear now to it's like 2:30. Separators, but I think they were all. Were they? Oh, there may have been some there. No, yeah, bro. I had. Wait a second. You know, Local Control West, I think, has a few extra. Like, they're just all over the place, bro. I don't know where some of them have come from. What? Did you just give me the 11291 one? You can have that one. I don't need that. What's this guy up to over here? Oh, he's the guy going to Evansville. Okay, he'll be probably calling me here shortly. Ooh, Skyman. Christmas gift right there, the tier 3 sub. Even though you do that every month, but thanks. Right, reference A300 600 landings. Yeah, Sam sent me a screenshot here. He's not got that bad of landings in the A300. If FedEx once.
Butter.
Yeah, those aren't too bad. You know, I'd say in a big airliner, anything less than 200 feet per minute is good. Because you gotta think, you're moving laterally way faster. And so, you know, a higher feet per minute kind of comes with that territory. Is it departure in the bingo now? Yeah, it's been there for a little bit. Because people do try and file old departures. Oh, Railroad Pilot. Oh, I know who that is. Wait a second, is he streaming? Jet Pilot Cinnamon, otherwise known as... Ah, crap, what's his name? Gotta go to the Virtual USA Flying Club here to check on it. What is... I'm freaking blanking on it. Mike, that's it, Mike. It's in the remarks. I mean, I guess technically Mike is right there. Okay, I didn't even need to look it up. It's not in the remark. I mean, yes, his Twitch is in the remarks, but I follow him, so I was just going to go to Twitch. And he is not streaming. I saw him flying earlier, though, when I was on Norfolk Approach. He flew over and he sent me a DM, thanks for coming in today, you know, as he usually says to everyone. The Virtual USA Flying Club, you know, we're gonna give a little shout out to them if you guys haven't joined them. They're a pretty good group of general aviation pilots. They do little group flights like at least once a week. Kind of similar to the Pilot Club, except they're all GA. Like, it looks like they're flying to Van Nuys Saturday, December 21st. I should do that. I might do this instead of controlling on Saturday. It's between 11 p.m. 7 a.m. whenever possible. While the jets are taking a snooze, the flying club is going to cruise. Twitch name up again. It's Jet Pilot Cinnamon is his Twitch name. One of Jet Pilot Cinnamon's mods really sucks, and it would happen to be you, would it? Gift him a sub if you call him JetBlue 968. I mean, what? Why not just go ahead and gift him a sub? So they should have more information here. Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Skyman 5667 gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Jet Pilot Cinnamon. They've gifted 152 months in the channel.
453 Bravo Charlie.
Number 45 tree Bravo Charlie, Louisville approach. Thought he had a request or something. Hey, number 3 Bravo Charlie, did you have a request or something?
Nah, Center sent me over to you guys because I guess I'm at 13,000 feet and overflying your airspace.
Alright, Tree Bravo Charlie, Louisville altimeter, tree 029er. When you check in with a controller, you're usually supposed to say your present altitude.
Alright, Roger that. And say again the altimeter for Louisville?
Tree 029er is the Louisville altimeter.
3029, thanks.
Dude said Louisville. What do you mean scam? What? Or you all did it? Of Indy Center being... So, yes, we do have Indy Center, because I'm going to go up on Indy Center later. Oh, you talking about Mike? Let's see here. We've got Quieter Nights program. Here's noise abatement procedures. Ah, why is it all white? What the heck? We'll let those do their redirecting. There we go. It's avoid flying 11 p.m., 7 a.m. Quieter nights. Is that literally a sign that's on one of the jet blast like guard things? Or the voluntary Quieter Nights program. Predicting stage 2 aircraft from departing during late night hours. What's a stage 2 aircraft? It's touch and go operations between 9 p.m. and 7 a.m. East flight G through if no hush gets on it. Apparently you can't take your jet up in the pattern. If Vanna is. When movie night rolls around, tell your significant other I heard 1-6 right was great. What is this? A documentary. Yep, there's a Delta on the ground in the wrong parking spot. Probably one of the elevator's followers because he's right next to him. Like you've seen TikTok clips of the movie, I'm not surprised. Senators are chatty tonight, jeez. There's a Nordo over from Memphis to Atlanta. Oof. So like that guy maybe? That's my guess. Or is that guy? Who knows? Oh wait, what's that one thing that I was told about to type in and you can see someone's route and stuff on stars? There's not my not my cheat sheet. I go back and find this. Multifunction D slew. Ah, that doesn't really tell me. I thought it would like visually show where the waypoints are. But no, that just shows call sign, aircraft type. I guess that's the squawk code, yep. I guess who has control over it, 1D. I don't know what SEG means. T212, don't know. I mean, maybe that's true. Nah, that wouldn't even be true heading your course or anything. Maybe airspeed? No, that wouldn't even be it. He's 170 knots. 130 is altitude, definitely. Wish it would show the track on the scope. On the ERAM it does, because, you know, it's kind of made for that. And it's supposed to show the first few fixes on the route. That didn't show first few. Oh, yes it did. SEG Tango 212. That's what those were. The first couple fixes. So it's not for later in the flight necessarily. You're getting Discord pings. Like, he should be direct Damon right now, right? Yeah. This dude came all the way from SEG. Where even is that? Penn Valley. Near Middletown, Wilkes-Barre, Harrisburg, all that. Huh. So this dude's been on a long flight in a Bonanza. That's 500 miles into Bonanza he's been flying. At least he's above the clouds and all that. So if I put 13,000 and he's doing about 170 across the ground. I don't know if this is supposed to be ground speed, airspeed, whatever. I mean, he's been flying for almost 4 hours.
Louisville approach, Southwest 3273, flight level 201 on the J-Money 1.
Southwest 3273, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3029er. Information Golf is current. Expect the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
Expect the ILS 35 left, Southwest 3273.
Hope his seat is comfy, yep. The EQW tip tanks. Distances. Up, American 968's about to come on out soon. It's just, yeah, DC is closing, yes. They started, announcing they were gonna close like 4 minutes ago. So yeah, they're closing. Did he already send you to Unicom? Or did he just let you know? Oh, we've got another Moore. Different than Sam Moore. Does he have like a long lost brother or something? Named Jackson Moore? Heard him tell. Oh, so probably the FedEx there. Yeah, DC said no more handoffs. Wait, that's literally him in the chat? Oh. Let's see here. What do I need to do with this guy? I think it's 10,000 and below. Where's the thing? Yeah, 10,000 and below, but I'm gonna give him lower because he'll want an approach here. I mean, if he does runway 23, then yeah, that's pretty close to my airspace, if not in it. Embassy KVR. Oh, it's not in it. It's very close, though. How busy is Rich right now? You can go listen in.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 390 Heavy, flight level 390.
FedEx 390, Indy Center, hello.
Because of a change that might be coming soon for the policy for... Is that a new field right there? I don't know. But because of a policy change that might be happening in ZID eventually, I might just stop, quote, radar contacting people on the way in from uncontrolled airspace. I mean, maybe unless they don't already have a squawk code put in, then I might. But if someone already does, that means VNAS, you know, is kind of tracking them and whatnot.
Malicious 1, Washington Center is closing, so your radio service terminated for exchange of the pre-order token.
122.8, thanks to ATC, Malicious 1.
Parents went for a walk in, like, kind of the downtown area of our little town. Took a picture of them in front of the big old Christmas tree they got out there. Yeah, that's you. Alright, so... Actually, we have the things on the screen. Yeah, we do.
Indianapolis Center, United 1828. Sorry for the late contact. We are doing something.
Of course you are.
United 1828, Indy Center low, say your current altitude, please.
We're at flight level 380 for 1828.
Yeah, I probably should get his approach request for over there. Actually, should I send her? Is that a technicality? Do I need to ask him for that? I don't think I do. Also, something I've started doing on some of my profiles is turning down the tool thing, so it's a bit dimmer. It's not all
United 2090 with you through 31.5.
With you. Oh, wait, where's my arrival strip? There we go. Oh, for our smoke since you're on a Unicom, of course. Alright, weren't you guys saying you wanted me to call him JetBlue? Who was that? Oh, Steve. Is Steve still gonna do that since he already got a gifted sub? Or actually 3 months of a gifted sub too. Hacker Nerd, how you doing? All of a sudden this guy just appeared under my other dot. What the heck?
Departure, good evening, American 968, 2200, climb in via the EVA.
American 968, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via SID, accept, maintain 12000.
12,000, American 968.
Just because there is this guy there, you don't know if he's just gonna put his nose straight up or something. You know? Rather not risk it. And remember, Tree Bravo Charlie, let me know when you have the weather and NOTAMs and an approach request for the Kilo Yankee 8 airport.
Yeah, we have the weather for that, and we're requesting the RNAV runway 23 into Hancock, Louis tonight. 40 Bravo Charlie, 45 Bravo Charlie.
3 Bravo Charlie, roger. Alright, so he wants that RNAV 23. So that means I'm gonna have to descend him somewhat quickly. Or to basically be at 3,000 at the border. Number 3, Bravo Charlie, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000 at about 453 Bravo Charlie.
I remember the button to put a lower altitude in stars. Oh, wait. Just plus instead of just 1+. Mission Falcon Airport for 9-hour arrival. You can't clear them for you can clear them for a visual, just not to a particular runway. American 968, Connor maintain 13,000. Contact Indy Center 128.22.
All right, 13,000 over to center on 2822. See ya. Thanks for coming today.
You don't know if you ever heard that? Really? Have you noticed how I never clear people for a visual to a particular runway at a uncontrolled airport? Cleared visual approach to the blah 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 airport. Southwest 32 is 73, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 32, 73.
Falmouth, Louisville. And number 3, Bravo Charlie is 1, the RNAV 2 tree, so I'll have him at the border at 3,000. Actually, probably better APRAC Direct McVicker, it's the initial approach fix. Beer whiskey. And number 3, Bravo Charlie, clear direct McVicker, cross McVicker at 3,000.
Clear to McVicker and cross McVicker at 3,000, November 453 Bravo Charlie.
Made an oops programming the INS. Of course you did. Are you facing the other direction now? Up, yep, you're facing the wrong way. What the heck, bro? Now, why did I do? I did the wrong button there. Memphis closing around 1:10. So, about 12 minutes. Got in a rush and didn't program the second page. So what, are you now just circling in Indy Center's airspace? Oh gosh. Straightened out, then program the rest. Probably a good idea. Oh, I'm guessing a Pilot Club 178. Oh, never mind. That's a different Pilot Club. I don't know why. I was thinking that was Sam's number. No, he's 411. He's going to. Oh, what's that one called? What? It's a towered field with no airspace around DC. I forgot what it's called. Leesburg, that's it. Alright, Southwest 32, 73, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 or less, Southwest 32, 73.
And Southwest 32, 73, turn to the left heading 080, vectors approach.
Left 080 vectors for the approach, Southwest 3273.
It's this. I could probably almost turn him instantly. And Southwest 3273, you're 5 miles from Knox. Turn left heading 020. Maintain tree 1000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, firmly tree 5 left approach.
Left 020, cleared for the ILS, 35 left approach, Southwest 3273.
Well, okay, whatever. Thank you to whoever gifted you the sub. That was, I'm already blanking on who it was. What am I doing? It was Skyman. Gave you like 3 months of subs there. Doing his Christmas gifting, I guess. That looks like Delevator is about ready to go. He's very slowly pushing back, if he's pushing back at all. I'm not. He only pushed back part of the way. Aircraft reviews still coming into SDF in a few. Alright. What happens if we want to fly a Vision Jet? I mean, that's almost a TBM. It identifies as a TBM. And Southwest 3273, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
242 Southwest 3273, good night.
Van Nuys is like literally one of the biggest corporate airports in the country. Yeah, it is, but they're simulating the whole quieter nights thing here. At least that's the plan on Saturday. Still debating whether I want to fly it or not. Because you know, with the holidays coming up and all that, I mean, I don't know. Should be taking the PC-12 if real to make it. Okay. And remember, Tree Bravo Charlie, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, thanks. November 453 Bravo Charlie.
Technically, this little shelf here is, well, Evansville approach is controlled below, what is it, 4,000 and below. This guy will be sending down to 3. Where's that? You would be at Atlanta by now? No, you wouldn't. You'd be halfway there, maybe. If our Reno is from Van Nuys, it's a little ways. Like, bro, I've tried to fly West Coast, and it's further than you think. Like a flight that I thought would maybe take me an hour, hour and a half, took me 2.5 hours one time in a 777. Because I guess I didn't go do the math. Actually, this guy's the tower. Mark him off there. Game on for what? What are you trying to do, Kenny? And I'm kind of just looking through everything in Indy Center right now. Normally I'd be up there, but you know, someone got there before me. That's how that works. Oh, landing rates, okay. That makes sense. Oh. So I really don't miss the days of being just approached. I mean, during an event, yeah, that's fun to do. But during these days, there's not much going on. You know, you're working one aircraft every like 10 minutes. Meanwhile, in center, I'm working one every 10 seconds. A big old multiplicative thing. And also, I checked the weather earlier, and like every single airport in ZID is basically IFR. Let me reload every single tab. Just so it's got the newest stuff. Oh, looks like Huntington changed from IFR to marginal VFR. That's good, at least. Louisville's still not great. Indy's not great. Cincinnati, nope. Columbus, not having fun. Dayton's not having fun either. Oh, even with that wind speed. And of course, crosswind to Charleston. It always happens. Always a crosswind.
And departure UPS 687 Heavy, RNAV bulk.
UPS 687 Heavy. Louisville departure, radar contact, say altitude.
687 Heavy, 3600 climbing.
I ain't gotta say anything else to him. But I am gonna send him a DM about saying his altitudes just to mess with him. Because I know he knows. Where is it? He gets to go complain to his chat. And I'm gonna go tune into his stream. If he even hears it, I don't know if he is. I don't know if he's paying attention to it. Yeah, I don't think he is paying attention to it. Dang. UPS 687 Heavy, contact Indy Center 128.22.
12822 UPS 687 Heavy, see you!
Yeah, he definitely didn't see the message that I sent him. Interesting. Hopefully Volanto works this time.
Departure, how we doing? Delta 5242 Heavy is reporting on feet.
Delta 5242 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact. Flight 9 Buffalo approach is on. Yeah, they are. Nick Saker, training for approach. Pretty good looking plane right there. Wait, they're doing two different departures? Delta 5242 Heavy, confirm which departure you're on.
The Heidi 1 departure for 5242 Heavy.
Alright, Delta 5242, did you take off from tree 5 right?
A from.
Well then, it seems you didn't program the correct runway then.
We should have. Give me just 1 second, let me check.
Well, just keep on your current course and make sure you're climbing via SID.
God, we'll maintain the current and climb on the SID.
Because it's not climbing like he should be. He's supposed to be above 8,000.
Yeah, looks like we filed 35 left, so when it got put in, it was 35 left, and then we must have switched on push.
Well, what you don't file runways. ATC assigns runways.
Right, I believe delivery gave us 35 left.
Delivery shouldn't be assigning runways. I'll have to talk with him.
Louisville departure pilot club 178 passing 1900 direct row.
Packet 178, Louisville departure, radar contact. Delta 5242, confirm you're climbing via SID. You're about 4,000 feet low on the departure.
Right, we're up to 8,000, passing Berlin.
Well, you're supposed to be 8,000 about now. Bruh. Alright, Delta 5242, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, sorry about that.
Bruh. It's kind of funny, this guy. Filed noise. Power Club 178, contact Indy Center 128.22.
2822, thanks for your help, Power Club 178.
This dude's still not climbing. Huh. Noah, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Maybe the Delta's overloaded and thus can't climb very well. He's been stuck at 8,000 for a bit. Tell Delta for North Operations we use 3-5 right. 3-5 left, he wanted. He inquired about it. He said, nah, we can take 3-5 right. He also totally confirmed RNAV bulk. Oh no, he didn't check. Alright, so we had Heidi departure there. Few of those. Actually, Spiller departure we've had. Cleared the wrong departure? No, you were cleared the correct departure. Just look at this, bro. ID1 departure, it goes 2 different directions depending on what runway you're on. Commonly use, what, satellites in Louisville Tracon? Bowman Field, Godman, Elizabethtown, Bardstown, French Lick, Breckenridge. Well, I mean, maybe not all these on Vatson necessarily. Madison. Oh yeah, Clark County. Can't forget about that one.
Irony. A pilot with a fear of heights.
Yeah, 07KY is not really a satellite. It's a little private field that's not even class Echo, I don't think. Just because he missed his thing, we're doing the RNAV to wear thing there. Yeah, so he's climbing. I mean, look at that. Delevator is about 15,000 feet higher, I think that is. 14,000 feet. You can't be a good pilot and a good controller. It's just not possible. I don't know, bro. Which ones have you had VASM traffic at? All of them, I think. I mean, BFR is Grissom Municipal. I haven't had anyone there. Freeman, haven't had anyone there. SER. Salem Municipal, I-83. I don't think I've had anyone at I-42 Paoli. Maybe I've had someone there, I think. Maybe there might have been someone. I think that's mostly it there. You're mediocre or both. See, in my opinion, you can be a good pilot and a good controller. Because they use a lot of the same common knowledge. You know, knowing how different procedures work and whatnot. Ziami lives, huh? Sleep with my eyes open, why not? Or why should I? KR, how you doing? We've got a... Oh, that's an arrival. Wait, I just realized that's a... You departed Columbus and then went on the J Money? What the hell? Normally they take the D-Lamp arrival, okay. Maybe weather? I don't know. We've got Rockford. Nothing for that guy. Yeah, just kind of funny how one of them is so much higher up than the other. Ah, Garrett. I think he's one of the staff members there. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to look it up. Possibly he's not. Or possible that he's not. So controllers, staff. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. I thought he was. Yeah, Garrett's not on their list of people. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna listen in the tower. Listen to Steve possibly mess up. Why not? Alright, what do you mean we're doing this again? What do you mean again? Are you afraid I'm gonna sit here and judge your every word? Because that's probably going to happen. This is one of my issues with work and approach during a non-event day. I don't know how I used to do this. You know, I'd sit here and, you know, control a few planes in a night. I don't know how I did it. Part of it was, it's over here in Discord, not like I am now. Probably part of it. Oh, apparently the Nintendo Switch surpassed sales of the PlayStation 2. Really? Oh, in the US. So, I don't know about the rest of the world. Like, that's crazy the Switch outsold the PS2 in the US. I mean, not in the world, but the US. So really, that means it'll probably outsell the PS2 at some point. That's my guess. Yeah, I guess no one's calling up. No one's ready to taxi or anything. Oh, it is for the shit show you discussed. Will be back. Bruh, it's not crazy. It's not anything crazy. I've dealt with way worse. Yeah, what time you getting off then? Talking like 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Okay, I'll start working on it now. So I'll go ahead and give you the approach when you're ready. Alright, we're North Flow. Information hotel. Tower and delivery on below. Any questions? Control Sierra Whiskey. And actually, Steve, if you want to take the ATIS, it's Hotel North. And way worse is learn from your mistakes. Exactly, bro. Learn from your mistakes. Don't be someone that yells at a controller reporting out something you did wrong. That ain't good, actually. Let me hit Control S, save. Disconnect. Actually, wait. Let's archive this frequency. Low approach is now closing for additional services. Contact Indy Center 128.22. Yeah. It's marginal VFR. Like, I'm pretty sure the clouds are below our MVA. Drones? Drones are fine. Most of them are planes people are seeing anyways. It's just how that is. People don't know the difference between a plane and a drone. Alright, let me make sure all my stuff is going to be set up here. Alright, there we go. There's that. We're setting up for center. Pass your FAA ATC test. Which one? There's a whole process, bro. It's not just one thing. Some look like a Dorito with lights. So, there's the ATSA that I did a while back. Passed that pretty easily. I mean, that wasn't really a test. That was more of just how well does your brain work. Alright, so Louisville's north. Cincinnati is... Three-six right, it looks like.
This is JetBlue 565 at 5 left, ready for departure.
JetBlue 565 on departure, fly the runway heading. The Indianapolis winds 30012, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Indy, yeah, we got that.
Fly runway heading and clear for takeoff, 05 left. JetBlue 565. Thank you.
Columbus, I looked it up earlier, was the 2-8s. But, I think we're ready to go. Alright, so he's going down to Charlotte. He's going to Charlotte. Another Charlotte. Rude 1-5. Needs to descend that guy here in a minute. Alright, I'll be ready here in a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Do a restroom break before we go up in center.
Indy Center, good evening. Exit Jet 611 with you, 450.
Jet 2 or 621, Indy Center run.
I forgot the flaps and I crashed.
Correct. United 1160 to maintain level 280. United 1160 descend and maintain level 280. 280 for 11 for United 1160.
Guy didn't want to answer. Alright, gotta set up all my stars displays here. Which, you know, isn't too complicated. Just gotta hit a bunch of buttons.
American 312, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.975, American 1312, have a good night.
And they put the 5 on the end. Lexington, they're only 4. Alright, this guy, what the heck is that? Alright, activate. Ready when you are, Rich. Or the kid crash? What kid crash? Alright, sounds good. No questions. Oh, yeah, didn't even think about that. That sounds good. Here, whiskey. Alright, set the Delta. And Delta 613 across Linda's at and maintain flight level 300.
300 Linda's, copy 613.
And exactly at 621. Unfortunately, you'll be outside my airspace probably for the rest of your flight there. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom 641. We'll see you and have a great night.
Have a good night. United 1160, if you could expedite your descent. He didn't listen. United 1160, expedite your descent.
Expedite descent for 1160.
Alright, so let's see here. We had Indy was information Kilo. So I'll put that on the next letter, Lima. Cincinnati departure as X-ray. Go Yankee. What are you saying?
How's it going?
Going fine. Just trying to put in my itises. Let's see, arrival, we had Kilo. Go with Lima there. Oh, for those handed off. What are y'all talking about in the chat? I've been sitting here controlling, trying to get my briefing. Have I started chain smoking yet? No, I don't smoke, I don't drink. I would finish that statement, but then that'd be referencing a song. At least I think it would be. I don't know the exact lyrics. United 1160, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for United 1160. Yeah.
Shrug. Yeah. Buffalo's airspace, nice. Memphis Center is go control. Yeah, he is. Because everyone's always staffing it. You just don't have the chart there in front of you anyways? I do by default. Okay, if you don't need the chart, close your charting app real quick and give me the taxi instructions from the terminal to 35 left. Oh, well. Anyways, I'm not looking at the chart, but from the terminal to 35 left, it's Mike Golf, Charlie 1 Bravo Cross 29er. Not even looking at the chart. Oh yeah, and I guess I should turn on my push to mute. You heard that, right? Yeah. Or do you want to hear all the time I'm talking to aircraft?
I've got your stream muted, so I don't mind it.
Okay. I mean, it's more just, you know, to start talking to aircraft and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, usually we say cross 29 because it's the only one that's ever used.
Alright, last one is Louisville.
I used to do it that way, but I think in the SOP it says to use 29. I think? I'm not even 100% sure. You know, it's kind of funny. When I was getting a center briefing from Hayden a few days ago, you know, he called Nashville, but Nashville.
Whoops.
No, he did it on purpose.
Ooh.
He's got nicknames for a lot of
Good
airports.
evening, Indy Center, Delta 711, flight level 340.
Ooh. Ah, up there. Delta 711 and East Center, ident. The people just drive cars fast.
Indy Center, Southwest 228 with you at 0.
Nope, that's not from. Okay.
Alright, Delta 711, your radar contact over the flag, City Vortac, welcome. Delta's 2208, Indy Center, ident. Jigger's pretty good, but Buffalo's quite quiet. Yeah, it's gonna be quiet, yeah. American 2407, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, thanks for that, TC, we'll see you.
Let me cross couple the thing and do the things there. Guys going to Langley. Need him at the border at 310. Alright, Delta 613, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Alright, over to Atlanta Center 3297, see ya.
And Southwest 2208, radar contact 24 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Welcome. Picked up 10 used to use good deal for Eddie Build scenery. Oh, wait, did you get the Louisville scenery? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Buffalo. I think I got Buffalo for free from a thing, a charity thing I did. It's always fun how that works. Juliet 24. Let me look at this airway. Can I just put in J24? Does that show? That would be cool if that showed you the airway if you just type in J24. They should totally do that. Let's do J24 Turkey at level 310. And road 15 cross Turkey at and maintain at level 310.
Roger, we'll cross Turkey at and maintain flight level 310, route 15.
This guy will be out of the way. So that's gonna be no problem. He's gone. You know, really, working center, you really have to keep your eyes moving. Can't stare in one spot. I still catch myself doing it anyways. This guy apparently is virtual USAF, active and alert for intercepts upon request. So, hey, bro, I got a Nord open in the north of my airspace. Supersonic approved. Proceed to direct the target, direct the bogey.
United 2298 to Indianapolis Center, flight level 360, checking in.
2298, Indy Center, welcome. You know what kind of annoys me? So normally you can just like middle click on someone to kind of minimize their tag, but if they're pointed out to you or something, like this guy, actually this guy, he was pointed out to Memphis, actually it wouldn't work that way, but if it was pointed out to me, I need to like type a command to minimize it.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of annoying.
I mean, bro, when I finally get like a foot pedal to use, I'm gonna try and just use my keyboard way more than my mouse. I learned that when I first started controlling. I didn't really. I guess I've developed using the mouse more.
Yeah.
Because my push talk button is on my mouse.
Oh, you're using like one of the buttons on your mouse.
Yep. it's bound to like F15 or something like that. You know, something past 12.
Another time 298. Can we step away for like 10 minutes? We gotta go eat dinner real quick.
2298, so let me know when you're back.
We'll call United Times United.
Actually, AFK, we're gonna put a timestamp on
Indy
that.
Center, TBM 858 Juliet Golf over at Lunkin, looking to pick up clearance to Bravo Kilo Lima.
Number 858 Juliet Golf, Indy Center, go to the Burke Lakefront Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 2 at 9010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 4066.
TBM 858 Juliet Golf is clear to Burke Lakefront as filed. Expect 3000-290 after 10. Departure with you, squawk 4066, TBM 858 Juliet Golf.
TBM 8 Juliet Golf, read back correct. The Lunkin altimeter 3030.
3030, TBM 858 Juliet Golf.
It's kind of funny, I just know, you know, the names of a lot of airports. This guy descended early, Rude 15. Luckily, he's allowed to do that. That's the whole reason when you, you know, learn radar controlling, that basically in your head, at least in my head, this is how I think about it, is if someone's at flight level 400, for example, and I tell them, you know, descend pilot discretion, maintain 300, or cross a fix at 300, there is now an invisible wall between him and that or that the two ends of that wall connects him and that waypoint, and it is as tall as that altitude difference that you just gave him. And so aircraft, you know, if you're trying to do it, you know, with ultimate safety and stuff, you can't pass anyone below him within that altitude.
Oh, gotcha.
Technically, it works the same way in a climb too, but you know, most of the time, you know, an aircraft's climb performance, and that they're not just gonna shoot up like a rocket. But a lot of them can descend like a rocket.
Yeah.
Or like a rock, I guess. Oh, Chicago approach must be online. You could tell, yeah, because there was targets being tracked up that way. Alright, what on bingo am I missing?
I'm passing 10K on my way, so they looks like maybe about 2 hours.
I'm just gonna go ahead and mark off Godman arrival and departure, because no one ever goes there, really. I'll get some free ones.
Yeah, it didn't help me any.
Well, what little barriers? Oh, for UPS there? Oh, for UPS there? Because he's not moving fast enough yet. It's gotta be like 25, 30 knots or something. Oh, looks like Ben might be coming to control. Yeah, Rude 15, unfortunately, Washington. Actually, never mind, they are online. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Rude 15, contact Washington 133.72. Oh, they were online 7 minutes ago. He's not even responded to me. And Rude 15, contact Washington Center 133.72. Rude 15, Rude 15, Indy Center.
Go for Rude 15, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the frequency. Contact Washington Center 133.72. How rude.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Okay, man. 133.75. Thank you. Have a good one. See you.
And it's 133.72.
Yeah, got it. Sir. See you.
He said 0.75. American 1547, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Yeah. And Delta 711, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing at north, Louisville altimeter 3031.
Descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing north for Delta 711.
Minneapolis Center, American 1547, checking in 360.
American 1547, Indy Center, welcome. Atlanta sent that guy late.
Good to be here. Indianapolis Center, American 1684, with you, passing through flight level 340 for 360.
American 1684, Indy Center, welcome. I gotta put speeds on these guys. I guess Atlanta didn't
Indianapolis Center, good evening. UPS 251 Heavy is 2,700 kilometers via SID.
And what was the UPS call sign, Colin?
UPS 1306 Heavy.
Okay. UPS 1306, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, UPS 1306 Heavy.
Seems I don't have auto track on. Now I do. He's trouble. That's actually kind of funny. American 1684, say Mach number.
Indianapolis Center, American 1684, we're going Mach .788.
And American 1684, maintain Mach .77 or less.
77 or less, American 1684.
I need to go close track IR. Because my pause key for track IR is the minus key on the numpad. And you know, you'll sometimes use that for center. Actually, Chicago's probably not going to like me if they're too close together there. And American 1547, maintain Mach .79 or greater.
79 or greater, American 1547.
Foot switch. I didn't know Ben had one of those. Guess everyone's getting them now. Bro, it's a game changer for center. That's why I want one. Lazy. It's just a guy saying he wanted to get strips working on his iPad reliably so he can just sit back. What foot pedal do you got? Oh, so the Elgato one? Or is it a different one? Oh, so what? One of those random ones you get off Amazon? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, for me, my Discord push to talk is actually a button on my yoke. So if I want to talk to them instead of aircraft, I have to physically move my arm up. Yeah, it's a foot pedal.
Indy Center, TBM 8 Juliet, golf ready to taxi with weather.
And remember 8 Juliet Golf and the center, runway tree, taxi via Alpha. Actually, that's tree via Charlie.
Are we sure it's not via Charlie?
Yeah, I just corrected myself. Tree via Charlie.
3 via Charlie, TBMH Juliet Golf, thank you.
Indianapolis, Louisville, Lexington, Alice, Center, November 8, from Kilo level at flight level 450.
You call me back when you can get it correct, Sam.
Within cells interlinked center.
Alright, 8 uniform, Kilo, Indy center, welcome.
Thank you.
I mean, I was on approach there a little bit, but then Rich had to go. Those remarks. Well, those bespoke, non-GMO, free-range and handcrafted Amish-made flight plans.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3093's descending, passing Glazer at 2805 miles south.
Delta 3093, Indy Center, welcome. You know, it's kind of crazy. Atlanta sent me at 2 handoffs, basically minimum separation.
And Center, Delta 3093, we are filed for the Little 1. Our aircraft, for some reason, is not loading. It's not in the database. If able, I could take radar vectors, or I could work with you for a different arrival into SDF.
Delta 3093, do you have the mod arrival? Whatever you want to do.
Stand by 1 for Delta 3093.
And it looks like if you get on Louisville, I got a guy that's going to be on the mod.
Indy Center, United 2137360.
2137, Indy Center, welcome. Not really. You're
Center, Delta 3093, that's mod 6 arrival.
I think that is. I just don't remember the number. You know, the most of the old arrivals, they've been replaced with a bunch of new ones like 4 or 5 months ago.
Alright, yeah, I got the mod 6 and I could take hopefully whatever transition you got there.
Delta 3093, I'll further for you in about a minute.
3093, roger.
Alright, Ben, so should be ready for the brief. We are north flow, both runways, tower on below. Not above you. Any questions?
95, flight level 360.
Runway 3395, Indy Center, welcome. Your control. Alright, Delta 3093, it'll be the mod 6 arrival. Proceed direct mod, cross mod at 10,000.
Mod 6 arrival, mod 6 arrival, proceed direct mod, descend to 10,000, Delta 3093.
And you don't need to descend now if you don't want to, just cross mod at 10,000.
Cross mod at 10,000.
Indy Center, TBM, Juliet Golf, holding short of runway 3, ready for departure.
Ready, Juliet Golf, the winds are tree 0.9er, fly runway heading, runway tree, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 3, clear for takeoff, TBM, Juliet Golf.
And a right uniform kilo, descend and maintain 14,000, the Louisville altimeter, 3031.
You maintain full correction. Descend and maintain 14,000 at Louisville altimeter 3031. 8 uniform kilo.
Alright, how far apart are these two? 11 miles. I'll give it a little more than that. Actually, EPS 1306, climb and maintain flight level tree 50, that will be your final.
350 for final altitude, UPS 1306 Heavy.
The departure there?
I'm doing
Oof.
I'm doing 130 knots.
UPS 1306, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, UPS 1306 Heavy. See ya.
I'm doing 130 knots indicated in the climb, coming up on 250, and I'm doing 263 across the ground.
Southwest 2208, descend and maintain, fly level 340. Southwest 2208, descend and maintain, fly level 340. Madison, Indiana.
340, Southwest 228.
Number 8 Julie Golf, radar contacts the altitude. 8 Julie Golf, climb and maintain, fly level 290. Clear direct rocket. Nice. Delta 711, contact Louisville approach and 132.07.
132.07 for Delta 711. See ya.
And Ben, 8U from Kilo is your control on contact, and if he needs to bust Cincinnati's airspace for the approach, that's approved.
134, climbing, level 13,000, direct, India uniform.
So flight 134 Indy Center, you welcome, and where are you currently direct?
Direct India uniform, but it looks like
He's turning direct apparently.
Autopilot's playing up here. I'm just checking if it is in, and it is, so we'll see what happens from here, I guess.
He says we'll see what happens from here. Alright, Apparecum direct Katrin. Oh, yeah, I guess he is. So flight 134, clear direct Katrin.
Clear direct Katrin, Swiss 134, thanks.
Uniform Kilo, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Louisville approach 3207, 8 Uniform Kilo.
Southwest 2208, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 290.
Okay, pilot discretion 290 for Southwest 228.
India Center, good evening, German Cargo 529, passing flight level 220.
German Cargo 529, Indy Center, squawk 3413 and ident.
3413 and ident, German Cargo 529.
Indy Center, hello, JetBlue 317, flight 360, 20 miles east of Renty. How you doing?
Alright, German Cargo 529, radar contact 5 miles northwest of Brickyard. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway Tree 6 Center, the Cincinnati altimeter 3029er.
Descend via Seagram 6 arrival, runway 36 Center, and say again for 529.
The Cincinnati altimeter 3029er.
Altimeter 3029, German Cargo 529, thank you.
The 317, Indy Center, ident.
Tony tonight, we're back.
98, welcome back. People up, and he is gone. Alright, sounds good.
Rip.
Sounds good. Yeah, you never know if uncontrolled airspace is what pilot might want. The Tree 17 radar contact, 1 short miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing northeast, the Indianapolis altimeter 30 tree.
Sorry, the Snake Pit, landing northeast. We have the altimeter and like to request 5 left. Just in advance, JetBlue 317, copy all.
317, expect the ILS, runway 5 left approach.
Copy, thanks.
Alright, what altitudes do I need into O'Hare? I always forget. United 2137, code rec Bonnet.
Bonnet, 2137.
And Ben, he's mod at 10.
Indy Center, Southwest 228.
Southwest 2208. Let's see here. Cross Grote at end maintain level 230.
Okay, cross road at 230 for Southwest 228.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496, 10 miles to the east of Mansfield, flight level 340.
Pilot 1496, Indy Center, radar contact. Or even west ground that does, or was it east ground that does nothing? I forgot which one it is. United 2298, center maintain, flight level 340.
United 2298, center maintain, flight level 340.
JetBlue 317, vacating flight level 360.
317, roger. People don't often tell me that.
What's that?
They don't tell me they're vacating altitude.
Indy Center, break air 3707.
Yeah, because technically
You're 3707 Indy Center.
Yeah, we're arriving from your north on the jacks. We're inbound at a 200 with Mike.
You're 3707, ident.
Ident.
You're 3707, radar contact 55 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Descend via the jacks to arrival. Runway 5 left, the Indianapolis altimeter 3033.
Okay, we'll follow the jacks 2 and expect 5 left. Brickyard 3707.
Good evening, Indy. Giant 1214 Heavy, checking in with you, flight level 350.
And 1214 Indy Center, welcome.
Indianapolis Center, Swift Air 3415, inboard, inbound Henderson at flight level 380.
3415 Indy Center, ident.
Squawk ident, Swift Air 3415.
What were you saying, Ben? Yeah, they probably did. I wasn't paying that much attention. United 1547, descend and maintain, fly level tree 40. And your mic's muted.
Flight level 340, American 1547.
Oh shoot, I don't have the right cheat sheet here. Luckily, I had it ready to go. German cargo 529. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway tree at 6 center approach.
Expert RNAV Yankee runway tree 6 center, German cargo 529.
American 1547, resume normal speed. American 1547, resume normal speed. American 1684, resume normal speed. What? No one's responding to me. American 1684, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, American 1684.
Swift flight 3415, radar contact 84 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR. Welcome.
Thank you. Swift Air 3415.
Delta 3093, contact Louisville approach 132.07. In case he's
32.07 for Delta 3093.
He wasn't. I thought he was. Butterfly 3395, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet Frontier Flight 3395.
And Center Giant 1214, request to step away for 10:10 minutes.
1214, let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
I thought I sent him earlier, but yeah, I just now sent him to you. Or more like 15 seconds before you asked. At 2298, descend and maintain for level 280.
And Indy Center, Delta 3093, that last frequency was 132.97.
Affirm 32, or no, 132.07.
32.07 for Delta 3093.
United 22 and 98, descend and maintain for level 280.
United 2298, descend and maintain for level 280.
Jeez, that took him so long to respond to that. American 1684, descend and maintain for level 340. No one is listening, holy crap. American 1684, 1684, descend and maintain for level 340.
Sorry, apologies about that. I'm on the other line. Down to 340, American 1684.
Well, squelched.
Get it together, Cameron.
I'm sorry.
United 2298, 1,000 feet per minute or greater in the descent.
1,000 feet or greater in the descent, United 2298.
What's the waypoint for Louisville? I forgot what it is. Shirt. Pelican 1496, cross shirt at and maintain for level 300.
cross short, add and maintain flight level 300, Pilot Club 1496.
At 1547, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280, 1547.
Good evening, Indy Center, GPS 111, 11,000 climbing for 13.
GPS 111, New Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340 for UPS 111.
Kind of flight plan. This is all VORs. This dude's flying. He's a 738 Slant Lima. He's fouled all VORs. I mean, I guess that's not illegal or anything.
Center, American 154, climbing through 10,000 for 18,000 with you.
United 154, Indy Center also with you. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb, maintain 360, American 154.
United 2298, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3497, no sign to down. Have a good evening.
Thunder Flight 3395, say Mach number. I want to respond. United 2137, say Mach number.
2137, doing Mach 78.
United 2137, maintain Mach .80 or greater.
8 over greater, United 2137.
Thunder Flight 33 at 95, Indy Center. American 1684, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, American 1684.
United 2298, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Every time I sigh, it's because someone's not responding. United 2298, if you're still on this frequency, Chicago Center 134.87. Just gonna assume I already sent him over and forgot to mark it. Roger, flight 3395, tree 905, Indy Center.
Yeah, go ahead, Frontier Flight 3395, sorry about that.
Roger, flight 3395, say Mach number.
82, Frontier Flight 3395.
Flight 3395, maintained Mach .80 or less.
Alright, down to 80 or less, Frontier Flight 3395. Center JetBlue 372, do you need the speed on the arrival event?
Tree 17, speed of discretion.
Thanks.
American 1547, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, have a good day, American 1547.
Indy Center, good evening. November 25, pop on the ground and look in IFR to Cleveland with information.
Or 25 Papa, Indy Center, clear to the Cleveland Airport, as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6732, readback squawk only.
Squawk 6732, 25 Papa.
25 Papa, readback, correct. German cargo 529, descend and maintain 3000.
Yes, I maintain 3000, German cargo 529.
Indy Center, message at 027352.
What the heck is that? Master Jet 27, Indy Center, welcome. A Master Jet. You ever heard of that?
No, that's
American 1684, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, American 1684, we'll see ya.
Butterfly at 3395, maintain Mach 0.78 or less. Oh my god, bro. Hunter flight 3395.
Go ahead for 3395.
3395, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
78 or less, 3395.
Dude ain't listening. Jesus.
Indy, good evening. Citation 525 Charlie, entering the airspace from the northeast here, 5400.
525 Charlie Charlie, Indy Center, ident. Brickyard 3707, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Brickyard 3707.
A lot of stuff going on. A lot of talking. United 2137, descend and maintain flight level 340.
I'm sorry, your block saying on 2137?
United 2137, descend and maintain flight level 340.
340, United 2137.
Number 5 Charlie Charlie, radar contact 2 3 miles north of Zanesville, VOR. What is... Number 5 Charlie Charlie, cross Heedy at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3025.
Heedy at 10,000, is that correct, 5 Charlie Charlie?
Yeah, affirm, Heedy 10,000.
Got a little Swedish there.
Vicar 3707, turn to left heading 140, vectors approach.
Hey, 140 for Brickyard 3707.
Oh, gosh. Actually, American 154, climb and maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final. I need to get better about
350 for 4.
Oh, Memphis isn't even online. It wouldn't have even really mattered.
And Center Giant 1214 Heavy, checking back in with you.
Welcome back. Brickyard 3707, you're 4 miles from Stadium. Turn left heading 070. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 left approach.
070 at about 3000. We're cleared for 5 left. Brickyard 3707.
Chicago 529, turn left heading 040, vectors approach.
11040, 59.
United 2137, descend and maintain for level 280.
280, not 2137.
45 knots ground speed. This pig.
Did you say about this pig or what?
Well,
1496, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3033.
Send via the D-Lamp 8, landing north, Pal Club 1496.
When you consider this thing only does 265 to 270 true, doing 340 across the ground is pretty impressive.
Oh, 5 Charlie Charlie up there? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that guy's going to Cleveland. Or actually, Berkeley from still Cleveland. Number 8 Juliet Golf, cross Getty at and maintain level 230.
Cross Getty, flight and maintain, flight level 230, TBME, Juliet Golf.
And Brickyard 3707, the winds are tree 20 at 10, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, airport in sight, Brickyard 3707.
Chicago 529, join the runway 30 center final approach course.
Join course,
Actually, I just realized that was supposed to be a 030 heading for him. Whatever. It's VATSIM. They'll deal with it. Blue 317, does that maintain 3000?
3000 now, JetBlue 317.
Echo 529, you're 4 miles from Simru. Cleared the RNAV Yankee, runway 36 center approach.
Copy.
Butterflight 3395, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend maintain 280, Frontier Flight 3395.
Indy Center, UPS 1945 heavy, 12000, climbing 13000.
There's 1945, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, UPS 1945 heavy.
American 154, Memphis is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Can people just listen to the frequency? Jesus. American 1.
Yeah, 1648 heavy is out at 1100, climb by the SID.
American 154, Memphis is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for American 154. See ya.
United 2137, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago, United 2137, good night.
UPS 1648 to Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 320.
Climb and maintain 320, UPS 1648.
Guys go and catch up a bunch. What the heck?
Indy Center, citation 25, Papa at Lunkin, ready to taxi.
Station 25 Papa, the altimeter 3031, runway 3, taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 7.
Runway 3, Alpha Charlie, cross 7. Citation 25 Papa.
Butterfly 3395, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Okay, 76 or less, Frontier Flight 3395. And should we expect Watson arrival as well?
That's up to Chicago. Oh, come on. Flight 3395, turn right, heading 050 vector spacing.
Right, 050 vector spacing, Frontier Flight 3395.
Chicago 529, the winds are 310 at 7, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2600, German Chicago 529.
Blue 317, turn left heading 140 vectors approach.
Turn 140 for the approach, JetBlue 317.
US 111, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for UPS 111. Thanks.
All right. Little 317, you're 4 miles from Stadium. Turn left heading 070. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared. The ILS runway 5 left approach.
Left turn 070, 3000 to Savage, clear for the ILS 5 left approach, JetBlue 317.
Butterfly 3395, clear direct bonnet.
Okay, direct bonnet for 25395.
Butterfly 3395, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Okay, 134.87 from 25395.
Anyone I should be talking to that I need to talk to? I don't think so. Well, that was a rush. What are you guys talking about in the chat here? How long have I been up on center? I want to say thank you to all the SDF guys from UPS Virtual. Nice. Yeah, bro, I've staffed for Louisville a fair amount in my time because it's my home airport. Any ambitions to do IRLHC? Yeah, I've applied to the FAA. It's just a process. Many pilots, no ears, yes. Alright. Your bingo card is doomed. Dang. And German Cargo 529, you park in the Amazon or the DHL ramp?
We prefer DHL 529er.
Alright, German Cargo 529, taxi to parking. Actually, I'll let you get off the runway first, and then we'll let you know.
Indy Center, Southwest 3273, climbing through 8,100.
3273, Indy Center, climb maintain for level 340.
Flight level 340, Southwest 3273.
Our Pelican 1496, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, Pilot Club 1496.
Indy Center, citation 25 Papa, holding short of runway 3 for take.
And JetBlue 317, the winds are 320 at 10, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, call in, JetBlue 317.
Rocker 529, taxi to parking via Delta Juliet Sierra.
Delta Juliet 0 to stand German Cargo 529.
Alright, and the guy on the ground at Lunkin. Alright, remember 25 Papa. Well, are you even holding short of the hold short line there?
We are holding, well, we might be a little beyond it. Sorry about that. 25 Papa.
Luckily, no one's at Lunkin. The winds are 320 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, and sorry about that. Fly runway heading, runway 3, clear for takeoff, 25 Papa.
Oh no, 5 Charlie Charlie is dead. We're going to Rockford. Do I have any restrictions there? See, there's some airports people don't go to frequently, and I just have no idea. Yes, we do have restrictions, and they are complying with it. Good. Number 8, Juliet Golf, descend and maintain 17,000. Demands foot altimeter 3021. And unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Radar service services terminated. Or sorry, Chicago's offline. Over to Unicom, CDM 8 July off. Thank you.
JetBlue Tree 17, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Right when able, Bravo Park, JetBlue 317, see ya.
25 Papa, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 3,000 feet. 25 Papa.
25 Papa, climb and maintain, fly level tree, get tree 0.
Climb maintain 330, 25 Papa.
And what are you up to tonight, Josh?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm en route to you right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, Chicago just told me about you. Got a prop coming to Louisville. You want anything for that? Because he went into one of the satellite fields for Louisville. So he probably filed a flight plan, in which the case the strip is yours, Ben, because he's flying out of Madison, it looks like. What is those remarks? Jesus.
I'm wondering.
Yeah. And remember, 25 Papa, clear direct Getty.
Clear direct to Getty, 25 Papa.
I sound really loud when people call me with without some information that's needed. Or someone that just takes too long and says too many words.
Right.
Wait, that was Sam? Really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had that friends like that on VATSIM. I know he does on like DCS. Oh, okay. Oh, so does it sound like two kind of younger kids that were with him? Okay, yeah, exactly who that is now. I guess he's friends with them. I guess the crazies make friends of the crazies.
Indy Center 515 Charlie Charlie. I didn't realize I got disconnected there about 5 miles from Eddie now.
Number 5 Charlie Charlie Indy Center, welcome back. And number 5 Charlie Charlie, the Cincinnati altimeter tree 029er. Expect the ILS runway tree at 6 right approach.
Charlie Charlie, we're going into the municipal airport, requesting the RNAV 3.
Yeah, that would make sense. 5 Charlie Charlie, expect the RNAV runway tree.
Roger, you just want us direct after Hattie?
Affirm. Alright, so the RNAV, runway 3. Actually, let me pull it up here. I think the RNAV 3 is the one that's a pain in the ass. Yep, it's the one that's a pain in the ass. At least for me, it's a pain. Because I've got to take them, like, either way south, or if they're over here coming in on, like, the Sargo arrival, I've got to, like, almost immediately give them direct that fix and, you know, down to an altitude or else they ain't. Dang it, bro. That stuff's broken again. Well, I guess we're turning that off for the rest of the night. God dang. Harbinger, how you doing? So, Lottle is where he needs to start. And 5 Charlie, expect the approach from a Lottle.
Expect from 5 Charlie.
Yeah, 1648, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, UPS 1648.
Oh yeah, Detroit. I should probably give that guy a descent. There are some of these, like, I really wish I memorized some of these restrictions that...
Minneapolis Center, kind of 445, follow 340, outside Danco. Don't know if I should contact you or not.
Our UPS 1945, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
13297 UPS 1945 heavy, thank you.
And who was calling Indy Center unanswered, and what's your location?
Air Canada 445, about approximately 60 miles from Danco.
Alright, Air Canada 445, well, usually general waypoints don't really help us. More VORs or reference to airports that'll help us controllers, but I don't really cover the section of airspace you're in, but you'll be calling Atlanta probably here shortly.
Thanks, I appreciate the assistance there for Air Canada 445.
Yeah, mastered at 27 across Colts at and maintain flyable tree 00.
Cross and maintain at 30 Colts for message at 027.
Number 5 Charlie, fly heading 200 vectors approach.
200 vectors approach, 5 Charlie.
Oh, full route clearance? I've done it. Oh, you're talking new pilot, not nailing it. I only have sim experience. I have no real world experience. Actually, technically, I have real world experience, but I couldn't log that time. Into the void. We got a UPS. Here's the thing, people that are learning new things are their worst critics. I haven't had a PDC since I went up on center. Actually, I don't think I've done one all night. I did for like my first, it was somewhere between 50 and 150 hours. Wow. Gotta love it. Guy meowing on guard. So the funny thing is, this controllers can see exactly who does it. And if, you know, they do it too much, then I might get a message from a supervisor. That's hilarious. Sorry to hear that I can't the call. Appreciate the decision. No, it's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, most of the time a random waypoint isn't helpful. There's sometimes certain waypoints are, but most pilots don't know what those waypoints are. Actually, let me see here. They'll be fine. R5, Charlie, descend piles discretion, maintain 3000.
Discretion down at 35, Charlie.
Not approach might be helpful guessing right, but not checking on center. Even those, they're not that helpful. It's more just waypoints that, you know, us controllers know, but pilots won't, that are like initial waypoints into a TRACON or certain departure waypoints, but not many of them at all. You don't need to check in with, you know, your RNF2 fix off a runway. It's also another thing. Oh, technically we've had a Louisville SAT departure. Apparently there's someone that had to get a full route clearance. They're fine. He's descending. Or maybe not. Shoot, what was that waypoint? Colts. Alright, Master Jet 27, descend and maintain flight level tree at tree 0 now, and cross Colts at and maintain flight level tree 00.
Confirm it's the cross Colt at 300, correct?
From Colts at tree 00, but for now, descend and maintain flight level tree at tree 0.
Roger, going down to 330, Master Jet.
Hey, Charles, isn't that like over in the corner of Texas or something? Yeah, it's the southern corner of Texas that guy's going to. Just all VORs. No air, or one single airway in there. J22. Actually, kind of funny. No, I didn't want to open that. Alright, so an inbound course of 330. So a 060 course inbound to there, and then I can give this guy direct. Or actually a 260 course inbound. Gotta reverse it. As if they're gonna check. Oh, okay. There's someone who wouldn't really be operating by someone who has a bad memory by someone who has a bad memory. This just keeps on going.
Yeah, Zulu, UPS 683, flight level 330.
UPS 683 and the center, descend and maintain flight level 290 and ident.
Descend flight level 290 and ident, UPS 683.
290 is the altitude. The LOA altitude. Oh no. Well, good luck. UPS 683 radar contact 24 miles northwest of the pocket city of Vortac. Descend via the MBell 5 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter tree 0 tree.
Descend via the MBell 3 arrival and landing north. Altimeter 303 field. UPS 683.
Arcane 4596. Welcome in. Oh, we got a 12236 up there. Is departing one of the airfields up near Evansville. Where's the mods for the poll? What poll? Did you do a mod poll thing? Oh, yeah. Stu, Hi, or Dylan. I'll put that up there in a second. Because Indy have been staffed up lately. It's so nice when Chicago and ZTL are all lined up. Yep. Who's requesting 2-9? Is it Sam? Of course it is. UPS 3273, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Hunter Unit Com, Southwest 3273, good night.
And Master Jet 27, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Roger. Switch it to Unicom. And have a good night.
1214, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Alrighty, we'll switch over to advisory, Giant 1214. Heavy, have a great night, thank you.
And number 5, Charlie cleared direct Lottle. At Lottle, cleared the RNAV GPS runway 3 approach to Lunkin.
We're going right to Lottle, cleared the RNAV runway 3 approach, 515 Charlie, thanks.
I mean, it's Tower's decision. We have a Southwest in the UPS ramp. Funny. Ooh, how do I pronounce that one? Agbala Jobs, how you doing? Seems everything east of the Mississippi is normally staffed every day. Yeah, a lot of the time. It depends on the day. You slow him down that much? Oh, okay. In my opinion, the speed restriction, you know, if it's not needed, then I just don't give it to him. And remember, 25 Papa, cross Getty at and maintain flight level 2 at tree 0.
We'll cross Getty, add and maintain 230. 25 Papa.
Alright, you're taking Lexington. There is no traffic on the ground. If anyone were to land there, I would have landed them runway 4. Do you have any questions? Yeah, I can only put 4 agencies out, bro. Yeah, but you're in control. Oh, was he gonna do like the RNF Zulu? Hmm. Except he's IFR. He's IFR and it's like marginal VFR right now. Yep, the local should have told you the runway's his control. I'd say you got 5. Swift Flight 3415 of Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for you change briefed.
122.8, Swift Air 3415. Thanks for everything.
Bro, the fact that, you know, I tell people this whole thing and then they read back 122.8 and I'm like, bro, just read back what I said. It's not that
India
hard.
Center, Cassie 124. Crossing flight level 110 and 18 nautical miles to Eva. With you?
At the 124, Indy Center, con maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight 124.
See, more controllers means more times to staff it. You know, it always kind of amazes me the few times I've gone over and like just observed over at Heathrow or even just tried to fly out of there, how fast like the controller changes just happen over a period of time.
Oh yeah.
Like they're like max an hour. And yet they still keep it staffed.
Here, right?
UPS 683, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Contact approach 132.07, UPS 683.
So I assume you're going to want me to turn on my push to mute now. You're about to enter the airspace here. Yeah, not always. Depends on what kind of plane he's flying.
Indy Center, DOCOM 38, flight level 250.
DOCOM 38 to Indy Center, welcome. Right, where the hell is that?
Way behind me.
Oh, so you're just direct the field, okay.
Yeah, it was a real world flight plan. I was like, oh, this is easy.
Well, yeah, because we don't have much for props anymore into Louisville.
No. And it simplifies me having to input everything on a 530.
Yeah.
The worst is when you're trying to go through like New York's airspace and they give you a reroute that's like 12 different airways and all you have is a 530 or a 430 and you can't input airways, so you're literally trying to figure out which ones actually have a course, which waypoints actually have a course change. And you're actually IMC at that point.
Number 5 Charlie Charlie, the winds are 320 at 5. Runway tree, clear to land.
3 clear to land, 5 Charlie.
And Louisville Falmouth. Yeah, I got a prop inbound from the Chicago area. You want him just descended 14. He's already direct the field. Sierra Whiskey. Actually, looks like he'd be head on with like the Red House departure or something. Yeah, don't do that. Or even him just doing every little thing wrong. Dang, ain't you from Kilo's all the way out at the border of Louisville. See, at least a mile and a half from the border? Oh, he's barely just a mile and a half.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 1286 Heavy, checking in flight level 400.
Delta 1286 Indy Center, right in. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that poll thing Kenny wanted me to do. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Oh.
Almost.
Denting Delta 1286 Heavy.
Yeah. Yes. Delta 1286, radar contact 21 miles south of the Owensboro Airport. Welcome. There we go, there's the poll thing. Messages in HC clear before flight, then Simmery. That's more likely to be accepted. Because he's like that. So what was this guy? Dang it, they already removed it. I'm just gonna put a Red House and Spiller. Oh, we already had Spiller, just because I don't know which one a guy did.
Ooh, one more. Controlling this go around. Or an Indy departure, or aircraft not localizer.
I think so. I'm looking it up. Give me a second. I got a screenshot. It's the left middle box is gate or spot number if used by a facility SOP. Number 5, Charlie, cross runway 7, and then taxi to park in this frequency.
Cross runway 7, taxi parking on your frequency, 5 Charlie time.
There was apparently a guy that got a reroute on the ground at Louisville a little bit ago. Who was it? It was like full route clearance. Ah, this guy. Well, it wasn't even full route clearance, just partial route. So he probably had an old departure, I'm assuming. And of course, the controllers, they're good. They're not going to let him fly it. They know what they're doing. Oh, he probably doesn't have like quick look on, so he didn't really see it. Or maybe he does, I don't know.
Law to poll ended.
And .com 38 cross tree 0 miles northwest of Louisville Airport at and maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter tree 033.
Cross 30 miles northwest of the Louisville Airport, 14,000, 3033, .com 38.
American 1138,
American 1138 to Indy Center, welcome.
Southwest 60.
Number 25 Papa, descend and maintain 1 to 7,000. The Mansfield altimeter tree 022. Unfortunately, the Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for exchange briefed.
Listen and maintain 170, and we'll switch over to Unicom. Thanks for the awesome APC as usual. 25 Papa.
Oh, Huntington. You don't get those that often.
Indy Center, Legion 1279, descend through flight 190 for looking for the RNAV 4 into Evansville.
Legion 1279, Indy Center, ident. I have a feeling I'm about to get busy again.
Center Cassie 124. I need to take off my headphone for review of my coming exam. So, but I still monitor my simulator. So if you have some transmission for me, please just give me a text. Thank you.
Cathay 124, Roger. We'll mark you as text only, so other controllers now.
Roger.
Indianapolis Center, exit jet 882 with you 16,200.
Back jet 882, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 250.
Climb maintain 250, 882.
Legion 1279, radar contact 28 miles south of the Owensboro Airport. Say the approach request again.
Looking for the RNAV 4 for Legion 1279.
Legion 1279, expect the RNAV runway 4. The Evansville altimeter tree 0 tree at 9er. Send pilot discretion, maintain 3000.
Alright, down to 3000, 3039 on the altimeter and for the RNAV 4 for Legion 1279.
Indy Center, American 1298, level 350. What upstream? Flight level 328, climbing 360, direct duty.
Now, it was multiple aircraft at once. Who was the American?
American 1668 is flight level 331, climbing 360, direct duty.
American 1668 to Indy Center, welcome. Who else called?
Level 1298, level 350. What upstream?
Level 1298, welcome. American 2445, Indy Center, are you on the frequency?
Yeah, 280. Southwest 6831,
I think I might have said over. Was that 2445?
Power frequency is
correct. American 2445.
2445, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, American 2445. I've got a problem here with the arrival.
And what might that problem be?
That's showing up on my plane, American 2445.
Yeah, because that arrival hasn't existed for almost 6 months now. I'll have another one here in a second.
Roger, 2445.
Alright, American 2445, it'll be the Level 1 arrival into Louisville. When able, clear direct Cobbs.
What was the arrival again for American 2445?
A Level 1 arrival. Gosh.
Level 1 arrival for American 2445.
And when able, clear direct Cobbs.
When able, clear direct Cobbs for American 2445.
So 1298, can we get 10 out?
And 1298, let me on your back. Delta 16 or 1286. Unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change proved.
Alright, thanks for your help, Delta 1286. See ya.
Alright, Legion 1279, clear direct Dixie, cross Dixie at or above 2,500 at Dixie, clear the RNAV, GPS runway 4 approach.
Direct Dixie at about 2,500, cleared RNAV 4 approach, Allegiant 1279.
What are you guys talking about here? Love of boring paint schemes consumes you. Huh.
Five, thank you for your EDC service. Have a good night. Cassie 124.
Huh. Okay. That was kind of weird, but okay. And American 1668, traffic 10 o'clock, tree 1 miles northeastbound converging. Level tree 50 is an A321.
American has the traffic in sight.
But there's just VFR guy right here just doing almost nothing. Oh yeah, we had an Bell 5 arrival, didn't we? Forgot about it. Actually, ah crap, claimed the wrong one there.
You really got more power control on the back.
Center, DOCOM 38, we have a left 250 for 14.
DOCOM 38, roger. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get busy.
You're about to get busy.
1290 is back.
Alright, Delta 1298, welcome back. And traffic 2 o'clock, 17 miles north of westbound, converging. Flyable tree 60 is Boeing 737. What? Oh, hell yeah. And ExecJet 882 across 10 miles west of the Echo Charlie Bravo DME at and maintain 1000. The Huntington altimeter 3027.
11 miles west of Echo Charlie Bravo
At 1,000 feet.
Come to Appleton.
Oh, there we go. Here's an Indiana check.
.com 38, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
207, .com 38.
It's on the wrong continent. What am I hearing in my ear?
Hey, okay, we go.
Huh? Oh yeah, you win.
Alright. So I wanted to test to see if this works. So 410.
Oh. Hopefully it's not raining. Extend the stream? Oh, well, I guess we're going until like 1 a.m. Because the last few times you guys have done that, I kind of said no. So, yeah, I kind of feel like I gotta do this one. So, yeah, I got stuff to do, but it's not that important. Dang, dude's mic is peaking.
Yeah, I'll try 396.
What does what mean? No, your mic is peaking. As in you're being loud and then it kind of like clips off the audio when it gets to a certain volume while you're talking. Except it's not, because it makes it sound really bad. Executive 882, expect the ILS runway 30 approach.
ILS 30 for Executive 882.
I hear you. Maybe, yeah, it's his, I guess. America 1138, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for 1138.
Legion 1279, the winds are 360 with 8, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, Legion 1279.
Southwest 6831.
Dude's calling on guard. And he's also climbing above 13, it looks like. Oh, math. Yeah, I think I just heard him say his call sign on guard.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 6831, altitude 13,000 approx. And,
Wait a second, I gotta call him on guard. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, sorry, 1 second.
Alright, Southwest 6831, Indy Center on guard. Contact Indy Center 128.22.
It still works.
Yes, I heard him say his call sign on guard. And then he started to check in on guard. Well, he called on guard, so I just told him to switch to my frequency.
Indy Center, Legion 1580 with you, flight level 380.
Legion 1580, Indy Center, welcome. Is that... I don't know if you want to do that. That might be illegal.
What are you laughing about?
Just... there's a kid on the frequency, some guy said fucking kids, and I'm like, I don't know if you want to do that. Memphis is back online. Drew Brill. I almost said that like in reverse order there. American 1668, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for American 1668.
Oh, bro, this probably isn't even the worst day for it either. Just send them. Of course. Has that one got a star next to it? Oh, was it recently updated? Yeah, looks like it was updated. But what the hell changed? I don't think anything changed besides the date on the thing. Oh. And that's it. All mouth. Sierra Whiskey. Technically, it's in your airspace.
Indianapolis Center, American 1720, level 350, about 20 miles northeast of Clinton.
American 1720, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, American 1720.
Atlanta closed, yeah, they did. Sure. Yeah, it's in Chicago's airspace though, right? Yeah. American 1720, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Parkersburg VOR, welcome. Yeah, it's up there in, whatever the one is next, the Tracon is next to Fort Wayne. The military Tracon there. Yeah. It's in that Tracon. Yep. It's in the western part of it. Where the hell is my Evansville chart? Oh, there it is. At Legion 1279, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, have a great night, Legion 1279.
Let's see here. Give him vectors to Kirk.
Oh, give me an ID.
2560 heavy 10.8 for 13,000.
2560 and a center. Color maintain for level 360.
360, Connie 2560.
And Connie 2560 did approach just give you a direct strap?
Correct.
Alright, just making sure because he was talking about other waypoints too.
Well, he talked this big game about a shortcut, and then he just gave me direct to Stroud.
Yeah, he was gonna give direct boiler, and I'm like, that's in Chicago's airspace. American 1138, still maintain for level 340.
Appreciate it for American 1138.
Let's see here. He is on Subway Hot Rod. And Delta 1298, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt, 1298.
Exec Jet 882, flight present, heading, vectors approach.
Flight present heading, vectors for approach. Exec Jet 882.
American 1220, clear direct Lindes. American 1220, clear direct Lindes. Whatever, bro. People don't want to listen. Oof.
Center Exec Jet 882. Was my altitude cross and maintain 11,000 or just cross at 11,000?
It's maintain 11.
Roger that.
I mean, I don't know how you'd go lower when there's no other restrictions lower. And American 1220, clear direct Lindes.
Indy Center, hello, GPS 2914, climb through 1000, direct take on.
Yes, 2914 and East Center, climb and maintain for level 300.
Climb and maintain for level 300, UPS 2914.
A refill of what?
Was that earlier call for 1720 or 1220?
American 1720.
Alright, direct Linda's American 1720.
What?
Just a guy that he's like, was that call earlier for American whoever, blah, blah, blah. Even after I called him 3 times.
I gotta love it.
American 1138, descend to reach level 280 within 6 minutes. Maintain level 280.
280 within 6 minutes. 4738 or 1138. Sorry about that.
Do I have Marcus Willis approach? I do, so I'll give it a test.
6 Juliet Sierra. I recognize that call sign. Where though? Not really sure.
Doesn't go.
Ah, Klein's just outside my airspace. Dang.
Indy Center, Citation 6 Juliet Sierra, level 13,000.
Number 6 Juliet Sierra, Indy Center, kind of maintain for level 370.
Up to 370, 6 Juliet Sierra.
Exec 882, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3,000, Exec Jet 882.
Handoff was refused. Oh. They are closing. Okay, that makes sense. Forgot. Didn't even realize that. I always use that call sign. Ah, makes sense. Number 6, Juliet Sierra, Clear Director Rosewood.
Director Rosewood, 6 Juliet Sierra, thanks.
What, the Skyhawk? In the military ramp? Good luck with that. You're not allowed to close.
Gives me 3, I put my inertial sub on.
Oh my god, bro, these dudes. I can't spell. Oh, that executive is higher than I thought he was. Didn't descend him as early as I thought I should have. Or as
Indy Center, citation 721 Zulu Alpha 410.
Number 721 Zulu Alpha, Indy Center, welcome. And American 1138, fortunately Chicago Center has just now closed for the night. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for 1138, thanks for the services here.
Exact jet 882, fly heading 120.
Flight heading 120, exact jet 882.
And 6 Juliet Sierra, like to step away 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
I almost feel bad for some of our, like, students that haven't gone through their full training yet. They've only done, the partial stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, time to ask Stu for $700 so I can get an AM5 PC. Hell no. Not happening, Mary. Actually at 882, fly heading 030.
Flight heading 030, exact jet 882.
More followers, and you get a double bingo? Dang. American 1720 cross Linda's at and maintain flight level 300.
Class Linda's at maintain 300, American 1720.
Keep pressing the wrong keys on my keyboard.
Okay, when that happens.
Yep. Also sucks sometimes my keys don't work.
Ooh.
Yeah, like my right shift sometimes doesn't want to do stuff. If I hit my space bar on the right side, sometimes it doesn't want to work.
My MacBook space bar double clicks itself half the time. Half of my keys on my MacBook actually double ghost themselves sometimes. So like I'll be sitting there typing real fast trying to do something, writing a testing note or whatever, and it's like 1,000 things.
And Delta 1298 cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Colt at and maintain 300, Delta 1298.
See if I can pick it up now.
Alright, this guy... Need him to... Never remembered this one into Columbus. Because I just clip people like direct jackets half the time. Need to start doing like the actual procedures.
Huh.
So it's Jimmer at 240.
Indy Center, Island Pacific 2578, flight level 360.
Was that call sign even?
Those were separators on in case I forget.
Alright, calling Indy Center. What was that call sign again?
Island Pacific 2578.
Alright. Island Pacific 2578 to Indy Center, ident.
Alright, 15 PSI set for the approach.
Island Pacific 2578, radar contact 28 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Welcome aboard. Who this dude at 17.5 negative flight following in his remarks. He's literally going from where the hell? So he's going from that one like test airport west of Miami, if you know where that is.
Yeah.
To like almost the northern corner of Michigan in a 789 at 17.5. Oh my gosh. Just negative flight following too. Uses a dot on the screen. Sounds expensive, yep. CPTL approach. Where is that? Oh, up there. It's Ottawa. Protect at 82, turn left heading 270.
Left 270.
Yep. I accidentally forgot about exec jet. Whoops. That's not good on me. Exec jet 882, you are 1 miles from Hibty. Maintain 3000 until establishing the localizer cleared. The ILS runway 30 approach.
3000 till established on localizer, cleared ILS 30 approach, exec jet 882.
American 6.
Air back.
Alright, welcome back. American 1668, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
Down to 340 for American 1668.
You mean 6 hours total, what? Oh, on the ground. The Skyhawk? Yeah, he was here yesterday, I think. County 2560, unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
See you, County 25.
Do you enjoy this more than actual flying of that sim? Sometimes, yeah. You know, I like getting out and just flying like a whole bunch at once. Not doing like a 2-hour flight where you're at cruise most of the time. I like just hopping around VFR a lot of the time if I can. Yeah, that's Jimmer, right? Yeah. Number 1 Zulu Alpha cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240.
Jimmer 240, 1 Zulu Alpha.
Nebraska? He made up his own alphabet?
Flaps and gear are set.
Now reopen the old runway 3.
Clear to land.
It's hotel. Or no, November, I mean. And it actually used to go further south. I think it like touched where Charlie is now. are technically Bravo. I think they had removed it when they built the Parallels,
leaving 350.
based on satellite imagery. Roger. Somewhere between 90 and 95, I think. Yeah, Louisville in the last 20 years, they built it up a lot. How does VFR work on VATSIM? The same way it works in real life. Yeah, you contact people when an airport is staffed or controlled. You know, like if someone's departing Columbus, they still call me, or if they're arriving Columbus, they still call me. I'm honestly not sure. There's sometimes a FlightAware will have the old version of charts on it for some reason instead of the new ones. That's where I've gotten some of my old ones, but they don't always. That'd be a lot of data storage. Actually, at 82, the winds are 330 at 7, or runway 30, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land, exit jet 882.
I mean, if you're talking about Louisville, I have the Louisville ones and the Cincinnati ones. Delta 1298, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange briefed. Yeah, partially. Kind of funny, I had a guy inbound on the mod arrival, I think it was yesterday, and I controlled him exactly like I would have a year ago. You know, mod at 10, and then there was another waypoint I usually cross him at 6. Miko's a new one. But no, we were in South Flow. So that's why I had them cross the thing at 6, you know, on the downwind. I'll go zip the whole folder up I got here. I even have like pretty old versions of SOPs too.
10 Alpha starting down.
10 Alpha, roger.
Center Delta 1134, 6000 to level 320.
Delta 1134 and a center, climb and maintain for level 320.
320 for 1134.
Pilatus can go pretty quick. Hey Josh, I got a question from Approach. What's like the fastest you could do on a 3-mile final and still land? He disappeared. American 1668, descend and maintain at level 280.
Descend maintain flight level 280, American 1668.
He was trying to figure out, like, how fast he could have you on final and have you still be able to land.
Oh.
Probably not even a stable landing, or stable approach necessarily.
Yeah, well, I am doing simulate 135, so it has to be stable, or they're getting a go-around for me.
Ah. And so, Ben, you know, I'm actually talking to the guy that was in the Pilatus there in Discord. And yeah, he's saying he was flying as if he's, you know, part 135, so it's got to be a stable approach or he's going around.
Going from flap 0 to 15 takes like almost half a minute, so getting it configured for landing can take a little while sometimes.
It's 3 miles. Oh, it's 3 miles too close to the airport for 170 knots. Josh, is 170 knots on a 3 mile final too much?
Yes, way too much for a PC final. You would be seeing me trying to sidestep the airplane. Because at 3 miles final, I have less than a minute to land.
American 1720, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I can't start deploying until 166, and then I can't deploy above flaps 15.
Alright, frequency change approved. American 1720, have a good night.
Air 1 Zulu Alpha, descend via the Jackets to arrival, landing west, the Columbus altimeter 3026.
And a sidestep is immediately cause for an unstable approach, by definition.
Descend via the Jackets arrival, 3026 on the altimeter, 1 Zulu Alpha.
Good evening, Indy Center. This is UPS 144 Heavy with you. I am about 10 miles south of Charlie Oscar X-ray, and I'm descending on the little one arrival.
Alright, UPS 144 Indy Center, ident. These random waypoints people try to check in near. I don't know where they are.
UPS 144 Heavy.
It doesn't help me at all. What? Who are you asking?
Just to clean up, let this thing cool off.
One time I was working Cincinnati Tower cleanup for an event. I had 2 guys come and fly in, and they kept just circling around the field about pattern altitude. They eventually landed opposite direction. You know, I'd already sent them 3 or 4 contact meetings at that point. Actually, I don't think I ever walloped these people, but still, it's a good story. But then they landed opposite direction. When they got off the runway, they finally contacted me, saying they were, like, I guess trying to fly their plane or something like that. I'm like, what the hell? US 144, rotor contact 200 miles northeast of the Livingston VOR, descend via the Little One arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3033.
Descend via the Little One arrival and landing north, UPS 144 Heavy.
American 1668, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
American 1668, we'll keep the party going on Unicom. You have a great night.
And UPS 2914, if you're still on this frequency, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. He's not here, alright. I'm gonna go and turn off the push to mute thing. Maybe he's probably X-Plane or something, right?
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm not talking about Skyhawk and the pattern.
Oh.
Isn't that the point of AdSim? But the flight sim in-game ATC told me to do it. Or even better, one of those AI tools told him to do it.
Indy, hello. Indy, hello. That's Blue 612, flight level 320 with you.
It was 612, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, JetBlue 612.
In this day, I never raise my flaps.
You know, normal sim rate unless, you know, you're told you can. JetBlue 612, radar contact 44 miles southwest of the Pulaski VOR. Welcome. Let's hear. I am going to be here until what, 6 Zulu? Oh, bro, I know a guy that I walloped one time, and, you know, he got, like, I think, like a week or 2 ban or something like that. He actually sent me the PDF that the VATSIM supervisors email you. It's basically, like, their full investigation and all the things against you and, like, what rules you broke. Yeah. Oof. He mostly flies on the West Coast. He's flown through every so often. Nope. Or actually, do I? Wait, I think I might. UPS 906, Indy Center, you on frequency? Just checking. Oh, I could have sworn he called it. Maybe it was 1134, the Delta is what I was remembering. Best landing you've done yet, did it flaps 15. Oof. Of course. Isn't Bowman closed right now? I thought, didn't they close it like, does it close at like 10 local or something? UPS 144, contact Louisville approach on 132.07. Apparently,
13207, have a good night, UPS 144 heavy.
Apparently they do respect, what is it, the time change?
Yeah, for the UPS 9061, question 13,000.
UPS 906 and D Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, UPS 9006.
Number 6, Juliet C. Eric. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency approved, 670, see ya.
Legion 1580, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Forward Unicom, thanks for the ATC for Legion 1580.
What do you do? They banned him until he turned 13? Oh, even worse. Wow. Wow. And then, of course, he's been away from ATC for like more than 3 or 6 months or whatever, so he's got to go through some remedial training. That's if they do let him keep all the ratings and stuff. He's learning. Wow. But sometimes I'm glad I don't broadcast the TeamSpeak audio onto the stream here, you know? Jet Pilot Cinnamon, didn't realize you were streaming. I tried to look to see if you were streaming earlier, and I didn't see you online when you came and departed Louisville. I guess you started after that. Bounty Hunter, welcome in. Didn't ATC stream after. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Meanwhile, I'm still here, and I'm going to be here until 1 a.m. Eastern because someone extended the stream by an hour. I understand why they don't want the ZID TeamSpeak audio broadcasted. Yeah. For what? Oh, you're saying me taking the whole thing? And what, you don't want to stay on for your 2 aircraft? What do you say?
I'm loading off steel too.
Oh, well, let's see you.
Yep.
That was, pretty sure that's nickname Jay Smitty there that was just in the voice chat. Bro, there was one time, actually multiple times, I had a kid that he actually joined the pilot club. I think that's why he knew where I was controlling and stuff. He flew X-Plane on a PC that couldn't keep it above 20 FPS. Or on a MacBook, I think, actually. And so he was always disconnecting and going super slow because the sim rate was slower. Like, this dude came in a Vision Jet too, so, you know, he's into, like, Indianapolis, and I had to, like, vector him off of the arrival because I'm like, bro, this ain't gonna work. You need to figure your crap out. Sleazy, how you doing? Welcome in. And number 1 Zulu Alpha, would you like runway 28 left or 28 right?
28 left, please.
And number 1 Zulu Alpha, expect the Arnav Yankee runway 28 left approach.
Arnav Yankee 28 left, we'll expect at 10 Alpha.
Alright, this guy. And JetBlue 612 cross McCuggins at and maintain flight level 230.
It's Mike Alpha Golf, November, flight level 23 at above flight level 230, JetBlue 612.
And JetBlue 612, that is not the waypoint, it's Mike Charlie Golf, November Sierra, McCuggins.
Oh, McCuggins at above flight level 230, JetBlue 612.
And it's crossed at that altitude, not at or above.
Oh, apology, at flight level 230.
So many people think it's at or above because that's what it says on the chart. What's he on? He's on the Scarlet. Oh, it's not even at or above. It's nothing there on that one. You could have benefited from a turbo button. Maybe. $60 knots. What's your your stopping distance with full flaps? Never done it. That happens. So wait. Fictional Airlines. Saturn Air Taxi. Call sign Saturn. Fictional airline. So into Columbus, we got an aircraft. Oh, this guy's back. It disconnected earlier. Disregard that flight plan. Flight sim has a mandatory download that's going to take a hot minute. Oof. it's better to be safe than sorry. Clear for the option, electric boogaloo. Oh, gosh. Yawning. Not many aircraft left. And JetBlue 612 descend via the Scarlet 1 Arrival, landing west. The Columbus altimeter 3026, more than 1 hour old.
Landing via Approach Scarlet 1, landing west, altimeter 3026, JetBlue 612.
All my uses are just now updating. More planes into Louisville. Got that's probably supposed to be a Spirit Wings, I assume. Hopefully Memphis hasn't fixed that. And Delta 1134, unfortunately Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Yukon, thanks for the stream for Delta 1134.
Is there anyone else inbound? Yeah, there's this American up here. Going to Atlanta. We'll be covering them. Very much else going on, and like we still have another 2 hours of stream here because it was Dylan that wanted to extend the stream.
Indy JetBlue 612, confirm landing with 28 left.
JetBlue 612, if you want 28 left, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 28 left approach.
Expect RNAV Yankee, expect RNAV Yankee 28 left, JetBlue 612, sorry, you'll be here.
Island Pacific 2578, descend and maintain flight level 340.
340, 2578.
I feel bad for my Lexington ground guy because no one's flown there. Like a lot of the time. This dude, bro. Just picked up Lexington free bar for FSTO. Yeah, the free bar's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's free. What are you gonna do? Or 1 Zulu Alpha, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 1 Zulu Alpha.
Yeah. But see, if you get too many, then, you know, stuff gets saturated and no one's watching anyone. Yep. And F-15's almost hit him. Civic 2578, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Unicorn 122.8, thank you.
I feel like there's sarcasm there. Dude's mic just completely cut out. Yep. Here's 906. Unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Frequency change approved. GPS 906. Thanks, bye.
R10 Alpha, maintain 210 knots. Turn left heading tree 60 vectors approach.
210 knots, 360, 10 Alpha.
Not even anyone inbound to Lexington. That sucks. Triple seven to Indy. There's tomorrow the 19th. Oof. Alright, don't forget about 1 Zulu Alpha. That's something I shouldn't do. Or 1 Zulu Alpha, you're 4 miles from Buckeye. Turn the left heading tree 00. Maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared the RNAV Yankee, runway 28 left approach.
Heading 300, will maintain 3000 until established, cleared, RNAV Yankee, 28 left approach, 10 Alpha.
Negative flight following. It's hilarious, bro. You're ready for bed, what? And yet I'll still be here. Feels like it. Yeah. Yes, Louisville, Cincinnati, Indy, Columbus, and Dayton, I think, too. Yeah. So it's not just about isn't airport like overall simple and stuff like that. It's about like, you know, I guess just the difference between the simple and advanced is the students being able to taxi and like do all sorts of sequencing and stuff that, you know, isn't really done as much at the smaller airports. I mean, yeah, Dayton, I don't think that should be advanced, to be honest. It's not just about a complicated layout. If you're saying complicated layout, then Charleston is advanced. Like, if you mess up on ground control at Charleston, you got a backup of several airplanes because a bunch of them are pushing back onto a taxiway. Air 10 Alpha, the winds are 300 at Niner, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, 10 Alpha.
Oh, is this guy on the old arrival? Dude's in TeamSpeak, bro.
Indy Center, this is Spirit Wings 480, cruising 150.
Air Wings 480, Indy Center, the Louisville altimeter 3034.
Sorry sir, I didn't get that. Please could you repeat?
The Louisville altimeter 3034.
Altimeter 3034.
In the center, just Blue 612, just for to check what is declared descent altitude.
Blue 612, say again?
What is altitude I'm clear to descend at?
Blue 612, descend via the Scarlet 1 arrival, just to comply with the altitudes on the chart.
Copy, follow arrival, JetBlue 612.
Gotta love it when you get the Europeans in the airspace and you tell them to descend via, and then later on they're like, what altitude should I descend to? They're used to just having their hand held. These European reback altimeters, you get screamed at over not reading it. Oof. Kilo.
And 10 Alpha, request parking signature.
Number 1 Zulu Alpha, taxi to in this frequency.
Parking this frequency, 10 Alpha bend.
Bravo, I couldn't remember the taxiway. Can confirm. And Louisville Falmouth. No, I got a guy on the old Imbel arrival. You want me just to stick him on a heading, or what? I don't remember how the Imbel arrival worked old school. Okay. And I'll give him 250 knots just to make sure he's not fast. It happens when you staff up an airport.
Good evening, Indy Center. American 1337, flight level 380, 58 miles from Hotel Victor, Quebec.
American 1337 Indy Center, radar contact. I don't even care if it's... He doesn't have a direction, but whatever. As soon as this guy's in my airspace, give him the descent. Comes another one and an A330.
Indy Center, it's J3421's level 3000.
Next to 3421 in the center, climb to maintain for level 410.
410 is J3421.
Wait, what the hell? And Sparrow Wings 480, confirm you're still on the MBEL 5 arrival? Or MBEL 4 arrival?
From that, we are on the MBEL 4 arrival and just crossing waypoint 1 hour. That's Whiskey Alpha November Alpha Victor.
Okay. Alright, Sparrow Wings 480, cross MBEL at and maintain 1000 and 250 knots.
Roger that, set to cross MBEL at 1000 at 250 knots.
And Sparrow Wings 480, just want to make sure it's MBEL at and maintain 1000.
Maintain 1000 at MBEL at 250 knots, shifting towards there.
And JetBlue 612, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, JetBlue 612.
It's happened once or twice.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Lufthansa 449, heavy, clamping to flight level 390.
Lufthansa 449, Indy Center, ident and say present altitude.
Flight level 353 now.
Wings 480, contact Louisville approach on 1 tree 2.07.
132.07, thank you. Happy holidays.
Decimal. This guy gonna ident? And Lufthansa 449, ident.
Ident is coming, Lufthansa 449.
449. Delta 449 radar contact tree 6 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome. Oh, is FTY down in Atlanta's airspace? I think it is. And Ben, Spirit Wings is your control. He's definitely not following the arrival. Heading, oh, 3-5 right? I thought that was like 1-7 right. Props at a 230 heading. Which cheat sheet? Ah, that one. No, you know, I think that is in the SOP, because I remember having to put the direction of flight thing on there. FedEx 3806 Indy Center, you on frequency? Almost as crazy as Nashville's departure corridor. Like on a, I think it's south flow, you get like 200 degrees that you get to send people out on. Or 195, something like that. Well, this was before it was a super trail, you could still do that. They were just, that was just the automatic release headings. JetBlue 612, turn right heading tree 50, vectors approach.
Heading 350, JetBlue 612.
Which one? Oh, yeah. I mean, come on, just turn it into a Bravo like Hobby. Oh, we got someone mowing the grass, apparently. He's doing a bit of both. Apparently, pilots mowing the grass at Louisville. American 1337, cross Hillary at and maintain flight level tree 00.
Cross Hillary at flight level, maintain flight level 300, American 37.
JetBlue 612, you are 4 miles from Buckeye. Turn left heading tree 00. Maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course. And you cleared the RNAV Yankee, runway 28 left approach.
Turn left heading 300, maintain 3000 to establish RNAV Yankee 328 left. Clear for 2 left approach, JetBlue 612.
So it's 290 and not 230. Maybe I just fat fingered it. He's trying to go like follow the river or something. Alright, say again. No, I didn't. I mean, I didn't even hear the ping of him sending it to me. Probably you guys talking too much. JetBlue 612, the winds are 300 at 9, or runway 28 left, clear to land.
Let's land 28 left, JetBlue 612.
Oh my god. You can't do that.
Is this the FedEx company frequency?
Indy Center, Star check 290, direct comms, leveling 290.
And Star Trek 290, Indy Center, welcome. That's BS.
It is now.
2,400 within under the Charlie. It's like Ben's getting a little pissed off. You know, because I guess he does that sometimes. Yeah, it matters a little bit. I wonder if FedEx is monitoring guard. No, he's not. Well, it's not what VPilot detected, it's what they signed in as. And JetBlue 612, taxi to parking via Charlie, Delta Tree.
Taxi to parking Charlie Delta 3, JetBlue 612.
Indy Center, citation 845 Papa Foxtrot 210.
845 Papa Foxtrot, Indy Center, welcome. And Louisville approach, Falmouth. Yeah, I got 845 Papa Foxtrot. Looks like he's a CJ4 to Bowman, not on arrival. You just want him at 14? New Hope and then Bowman. Yeah, it's from Memphis. I probably should have looked at the flight plan before I accepted the handoff. Because, you know, they're supposed to put him on the Little. What the hell? I mean, technically I can, but then he's got to go all the way east and then back in. And we don't even know if he has the Little. Number 5 Papa Foxtrot, do you have the Little 1 arrival on board? I already am.
Yeah, we can do the Little 1 if that works. 5 Papa Fox.
Alright, number 5 Papa Foxtrot. Just continue on your current flight plan and I'll further for you shortly.
Alright, we're ready whenever you are. 5 Papa Fox.
I need to factor him in front or behind of this guy. They didn't even put him direct in the flight plan. Wait, what? Also, that Spirit Wings is pretty high on the approach. Okay, he doesn't know what it means then. And Star Trek 2, 90 turn right heading 080 vector sequencing.
Indy Center is at 3421. I got a request.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got a weird waypoint that has us going like 90 degrees to the left and 90 degrees back to the right. If we can skip that waypoint, it's Whiskey, Uniform, Delta, Yankee, Alpha to Have, that'd be great.
Exact Jet 3421, luckily you'll be in uncontrolled airspace. Atlanta is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 3421, you have a nice night.
Star Trek 290, turn right heading 090, vector sequencing.
Confirm the heading for Star Check 290.
Heading 090.
Okay, 090, start check 290.
Number 5 Papa Foxtrot, clear direct Cobbs and descend via the Little 1 arrival.
Alright, direct Cobbs for the Little 1, 845 Papa Foxtrot.
And actually, yeah, I guess never did technically assign you the arrival. Alright, so you quit the Bowman Airport, direct Cobbs, Little 1 arrival. Louisville altimeter 3034.
3034, Bowman, Little 1, Cobbs, 5 Papa Fox.
Yeah, it's 3 and an appropriate heading. What is your vector, Victor? Alright, so my guy, let's see here. So Cobb's is between 16 and 14. Let's say this guy goes to 6 or to 14. That's 15,000 feet times 3 is 45 miles. Oh no. And Star Trek 290, descend and maintain at flight level 200.
200, Star Trek 290. How much longer am I heading?
About 2 minutes. Technically, there are certain kinds of routes where ATC can do the flight plan for you. American 1337 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved. Approved. I can't talk. American 1337 radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Lost my headset, sorry. American 37, 122.8.
Alright, so I need at least a 6-mile difference between these. I can go 4 because it's going to take a second to turn. Wait, what was that? Yeah. He's probably got a soundboard for that. Star Trek 290, clear direct Cobb's, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, at Louisville altimeter 3034.
Direct Cobb's, descending to Level 1, landing north, Star Trek 290.
Now there's even more. I could have turned him earlier. You know what's kind of funny? I got a FedEx that hasn't contacted me at all. He's inbound to Indy. He's, you know, on the downwind, about where you'd be at 6,000. He's at flight level 240. Honestly, that's a great idea. Let's see, when did I send that first contact me? It was 418. mean, that's when we're a support event. And people want to fly to the actual event airports. Number 5, Papa Foxtrot, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207 845 Papa Fox.
Indy, good evening. United 6573, climbed by Sid.
6573 Indy Center, say present altitude and climb to maintain flight level 390.
390 at current climbing after 10,000, 6573.
Start check 2 at 90. Contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, start check 29.
Indianapolis Center, Blue Streak 8110, on the ground at Columbus, requesting clearance to Presque Isle in Maine.
Blue Streak 8110, Indy Center, go to the Presque Isle Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, Squawk 2731.
Alright, cleared to Presque Isle is filed. At 5,000, expect 350 within 10 minutes, departing on this frequency with Squawk 2731, Blue Streak 8110.
Yeah, Blue Streak 8110, read back correct. I don't think I've ever had anyone park on that ramp. Guys, like this little corner ramp. I mean, I've had someone do like a flight school, want to do pattern work thing over here. I think I've had anyone park right there, though. Although it's technically non-movement area. LAX Frontier Flight 111, nice. How do you get it that wrong? What? You on the ground? Now you are, okay. I don't know why this particular controller, it always takes forever to hand people off. And Lufthansa 449, unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved.
Going to 122.8, Lufthansa 449, thank you, good night.
Indy Center, good evening. JetBlue 309er with you level at 13,000 feet, direct EVA.
Nip of the tree 09 and the center. Climb and maintain for level tree 70.
Climb and maintain 370, JetBlue 309.
Oh, has it? Hearing a Frontier Flight 111 in my ear. To Newark. 6573, clear direct sitter.
Clear direct sitter 6573.
Center Delta 6.
If anything's listening to my frequency. Delta 6703 and the center. Climb and maintain level 350. Yeah.
Climb and maintain level 350, Delta 6703.
And I assume Delta is direct Louisville. Oh, his flight plan is a Victor Airway. 6703. How about this? Even better. APRA Kim Direct Appleton. Zero whiskey. Delta 6703, clear direct to Appleton. Alpha Papa Echo.
Clear direct Appleton Delta 6703.
There ain't no one on the D lamp, so no one for him to hit.
Indy Center, November 8, uniform Kilo at Lexington, holding short of runway 9er, ready for departure.
Runway 9er.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496, 3,500.
Like 1496 and the center, the Indianapolis altimeter 3035, maintain VFR.
3035, maintain VFR, Pilot Club 1496.
Alright. Number 8, uniform Kilo, the winds are tree 60 at 7. Turn left heading tree 60, runway 9er, clear for takeoff. I think tree 60 is valid. Yep.
Wherever my push stock was there. Clear for takeoff, runway 9er, turn left heading tree 60, November 8, uniform Kilo.
It's valid for props. Louisville Tower, get off, yep.
Blue Streak 8110, it's ready for taxi Columbus.
Blue Streak 8110, runway 28 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 28 left via Bravo, Blue Streak 8110.
Above ground and approach. No, just approach. As about a week ago for Flight Sim, yeah. There probably is in real life, maybe in other countries. But yeah, the guy that made the LJ35 for 2020, they came out of the cargo variant. I was almost tempted to buy it, but then I'm like, I probably want to save my money to get a better display here. Emirates.
Indy Center, JetBlue 309er. Am I able to increase my flight level to 390?
309er, Connor, maintain flight level 390.
Connor, maintain 390, JetBlue 309.
I thought he was going to ask for sim rate. You guys know what's good here? So my mom, she had bought these cookies that she didn't really like. I mean, they're not the best, but they're still pretty good. They're still okay.
It's their November 8 unit per kilo passing 1500 for 3000, turning left heading 360.
Number 8 uniform kilo, radar contact, Connor maintain 6000.
I'm maintaining 6000, 8 uniform kilo.
Line drummer, how are you doing? Oh, meth. Wow, alright, got no questions.
Any center, Blue Streak 8110 at 28 left.
District 8110, the winds are 300 at 9 fly, runway heading runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 8110.
Number 8 uniform kilo, clear direct Bowman. Number 8 uniform kilo, clear direct Bowman.
Clear direct field, 8 uniform kilo.
No questions. Testing if your bid got extended. Yeah, I heard about that. That it did. Oh, a couple of Louisville arrivals there. Actually, a few Louisville arrivals. This dude likes to just lean back in his chair and just yell at his mic. You like to just lean back in your chair and yell at your mic, don't you? Yeah, sure. Here's the thing, if you get it, you got 60 days to get all your stuff figured out.
Indy Center, good evening. Emirates 205 with you descending through flight level 270 for 16,000 via the MBEL 5. And we have the ATIS.
Oh my god, bro. Number 205, Indy Center, ident. District 8110, radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude 2,500, Blue Streak 8110.
District 8110, climb maintain, flight level 350, turn right, direct Appleton.
Alright, climb to 350, turn right, direct Appleton, Blue Streak 8110.
Sorted, alright. Our, looks like our flight level 240 cruiser is now no longer cruising at flight level 240. Oh, I dropped the track a little bit ago.
Delta 6703, stepping out for 30 seconds.
Let me know when you're back.
Indy Center, JetBlue 309er, I have a question.
Emirates 205, radar contact, 13 miles south of Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3034.
Descend via the MBEL and it's Louisville landing north. Altimeter is 3034, Emirates 205.
Alright, and with the question, go ahead.
Is there a Discord or something to see the hours of the different ATC sectors?
And there's the US doesn't really do that often. There's certain websites that or certain ATC websites that will have it on it. Like each individual center has their own website. Some of them have hours on them, but not many in the US. For Indy Center here, there is a channel in the Discord that that shows when people come online, but it's not going to tell you, like, you know, someone's coming on in 20 minutes or something.
JetBlue 309, Roger. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help.
And if you want the link to the Indy Center Discord, it's in my controller information.
I will definitely check that link out. Thank you.
Center Delta 670, we're back with you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
About to depart, see you in 10-ish. Alright.
Center UPS 1523, we're checking in at flight level 330, coming in from the north, about to hit share.
Here's 1523, Indy Center, ident.
Well, ident.
Oh, I never said to contact me to him. I thought I did. UPS 1523, radar contact, 12 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. Cross Supper, attend, maintain, flight level 230.
Cross Supper at maintain, flight level 230, UPS 1523.
Brady Uniform Kilo, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Louisville 13207, November 8, Uniform Kilo.
F38. There's his contact me. And Emirates flight that you might need to be a little bit slower with. He's able to read stuff back just a bit slower. Probably first time in the US or something.
Indy Center American 738.
Damn it, right when I take a bite. American 738 to Indy Center, ident, and say altitude.
Ident, and we're a little flight level 300 behind the UPS. We're about 9 miles north of Kung Fu.
American 738, radar contact 24 miles southeast of the Champaign VOR. Cross Supper, attend, maintain, flight level 230.
Cross Supper at 230 and maintain 230, American 738.
Early flights tonight, Boston to Montreal for the event. Seattle to Portland, enjoy shorter flights. Yep. What do you mean, how does one do an NDB approach? Oh, how do you clear it? Same as a VOR. Similar to an ILS approach, you give them, you know, distance to, the final approach fixtures is normally the only approach fix. So sometimes you might have to like have them intercept it before then. Actually, you kind of have to anyways. What else is it? And 30-degree intercept to the final approach course. And all that. I usually draw it out using Splat T. Yep, the NDB. The initial approach fix, final approach fix, initial fix, it's all of them. Base 1523, descend via the J Money 1 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3034.
Altimeter 3034 will descend on the J Money 1, GPS 1523.
Oh, now that's the only Louisville controller online. Handoffs are easier. Emirates 205, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07, Emirates 205. Thank you for your ATC. Appreciate it.
Yep, have a good morning. You know, we need to go through all the bingo stuff. What all have I been missing, if anything? Haven't had an Indy departure. Haven't had a Cincinnati departure, even. Yeah, I've had arrivals, but not departures. Technically, we have a Bowman arrival right now. What, are you struggling? But I'm pretty sure a couple of my my monitoring sessions for approach people did the Indy B to Clark County. But that one's very easy. You mostly just clear direct the NDB and then they do the approach from there. Yeah. But see, if you clear him direct the NDB, he's got to get to the NDB, basically fly southbound for the one for Bowman at least. He's got to, you know, time it because there's no distance measuring. You have to time it, you know, go do the normal procedure turn, course reversal thing, and then fly inbound. And, you know, when the NDB needle flips, then, you know, you start kind of timing it a bit from there, too. Hope you got a stopwatch. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, just have him join the final, you know, maybe 3 to 5 miles outside the NDB. You know, at 2,400. Had a guy go down to the Houston area. UPS 1523, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07, UPS 1523, have a good night.
American 738, descend via the Little 1 arrival, landing at descend via the J Money 1 arrival, landing north, Louisville altimeter 3034.
Descend via the J Money 1, altimeter 3034, and understand landing north, American 738.
District 8110, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Blue Streak 8110.
I wonder where they're observing. Because here in that USA, we don't do the initials thing like that anymore. We've definitely had new pipe, but not remarks tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I actually had, so I tried to almost do that with a guy before. Well, kind of. I actually vectored him in a very weird way, thinking that I was smart. But yeah, he's a pilot in real life, and he dealt with it. He knew what to do. Direct the NDB is actually sometimes preferred, depending on the situation. of course, for him, you're giving him, you know, vectors to join final, so it's better that way. No, you can't.
And Indy Center.
Because if you send him direct, then he has to go through the whole procedure. Calling Indy Center, go ahead.
Yes, this is Pilot Club 1496. We have the Shelbyville Airport in sight. We'd like to cancel flight following.
Pilot 1496, you're going to that Shelbyville Airport. I don't know who did your flight plan. They had you going to the Shelbyville Airport over near Nashville. But your cancellation is received. Squawk in, maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved. Pilot Club 1496, see ya!
Bro, so whoever put in Pilot Club 1496's flight plan, they did it wrong. He wasn't going to the Shelbyville down near Nashville. He was going to the Shelbyville up north. You know, near Indy. So, Golf Echo Zulu. I'm just putting that in there just because, just for my sanity. Alright, so it would be, you know, like you're 5 miles from Lang, fly heading a blah blah blah, maintain 2,400 until established on the final approach course, and you cleared the NDB, runway tree and a Bowman. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Dang, I'm gonna be here for another 50 minutes or so. Really, I might go get something to eat here in a second. American 738, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Over to approach 3207. Have a great night. Thanks. American 3.
Well, yeah, NDBs are even older than VORs. And they're, you know, less good as an approach method. Yep, it's just an ILS with one fix. You know, you probably want to have them intercept at least 3 miles outside of that. Or 2 miles, or however much it is. United 6573, unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Way to go, enjoy this incredible frequency change approved. Have a good night. 6573.
We've still got more inbounds. There, Cincinnati even has one. You canceled him way out there? What happens if he misses and then he blows into your final approach course? And you probably can't answer a ton of questions about controlling. Why would someone request flight following and then cancel it? That's a concept you're not totally up with. I've done that many times as a pilot. Like, you know, a lot of the time maybe I want flight following for a bit, you know, especially in a larger terminal area, more busy place, and then I'm getting out to some uncontrolled field, I'll just cancel flight following, go do whatever I want to do there. Like, I'm someone, I like to go and just do a bunch of touch and goes at a bunch of different airports I've never been to before. And, you know, picking up flight following and dropping it every single time for that, you know, it's not exactly a good thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send these two to the void, I think. Actually, I have a Frontier flight that's about to depart. Should wait for that. Slant X-ray. Bro, who be checking that Frontier flight's flight plan? Slant X-ray? Well, you also could have checked it. You know, a sanity check. Saw it on the strip. Oh, really? Is it in one of the other bays then? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think Sam's learning a lot of bad habits observing these guys. Yeah, it's what a bad habit is, yeah. I hope I get you as a student. I'm gonna break all your habits. Whether they're good or bad. Yeah, you won't be able to look at a flight plan without, like, thinking several times about it. Like, you know, so here's something you can expect if you get me as a instructor. You know, especially after your first session, you know, where I feel like you're doing okay, or if it's your first session and, like, you're doing awesome, like I had one student recently do. Yeah, you'll find me, I'll just purposely mess things up when I'm reading back as an aircraft. See if you catch it. Which this student I just had, there was only like one or two things he didn't catch during all his training sessions. Bro, the pilots will mess with you if you're not paying attention. Exactly. They're gonna do it on accident and not even know better. Yeah, JetBlue 309er, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
JetBlue 309er, over to advisory. See ya.
Anyone else inbound? Anytime soon. That guy. Guy's go. Oh, he's a CRJ. I was like, he's going real slow. You said they do or they don't? Skill issue. Well, yeah. Again, your mic is peaking. This dude could. I don't think that's a safety measure. And what's funny, I think it's only TeamSpeak, because I don't think I've heard you like this before. That 6703 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved. Even when you're just normally talking, it kind of does it too.
Happy holidays, and I'll check out your Twitch channel. I saw that over there, so see ya.
Check. Come on, Frontier Flight. I'm hungry and I want more water too. Some cold water instead of room temperature. You already canceled, so that's on you. Says you before you botch the landing and go missed. Oh no. I just realized something. Do you see that stack of deltas that just deported Detroit?
Alright, Indy Center, Frontier 111, 10,000.
Butterfly 111, Indy Center, got to maintain level 380. No, but they're passing through the airspace.
Frontier
At,
111.
Not legal separation. Let's see, we got 2 miles. That's 8 miles. 3 miles. Just eyeballing it from Bat Spy. Yeah, they're definitely getting vectored. I think I'm gonna take the second and the fourth guy, vector them out, and then put number 2 and number 3 spot, and number 4 back in number 4. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back before they call up. Let's work out this frequency in the center. We'll be right back.
Me too. Meow. 121.5. Meow. One to 1.5 for me, Alice. Damn, I'm the only one in the airspace. It's upstream. Hope everyone is having a great holidays and
Realized I forgot to get more water. Whatever. Alright, Indy Center is back.
yeah, I was talking to your stream there for a bit.
Oh wait, did we get a raid or something? No, I thought I did.
Indy
Center,
Center,
Center.
2198, calling 307, Simon 35.
320-5410.
Yeah, that was several people at once. I'm gonna assume it's the train coming from Detroit. Delta 1722, go ahead.
Yeah, Delta 1722, flight level 370. 370 is our final.
Delta 1722, ident.
Ident 1722.
I'm working on here.
Center Delta 2188, 26 to the northeast of Rosewood VOR, climbing to 350.
Delta 1722, radar contact, 19 miles northeast of Rosewood, welcome. And who was calling?
Delta 2188, climbing 350, 26 miles northeast of Rosewood.
Delta 2188, and center radar contact. Turn left heading 090, vector spacing.
Left 90, Delta 2188.
Center Bravo 1959, flight level 400.
And Boeing 1959 Indy Center. I'm not even exactly sure where you are.
About 90 south, Springfield, Missouri. Actually, south.
Yeah, that would not be my airspace then.
Okay.
Center Delta 2395, 25 north of Renty. Flight level 334, climbing 35.
Shit, bro. What the fuck? Alright, Delta 2375, Indy Center, ident.
Alright, here comes the beacon flasher, 2375.
Delta 1722, clear at Katrin.
Clear Katrin, 1722.
Delta 1046, good afternoon, Indy Center, 68 miles, 68 south of the Indy waypoint, flight level 330.
Alright, Delta 2375, your radar contact. Turn left heading 090, vector spacing.
Alright, left 090, what MIT is Atlanta looking at today?
I don't know, I just gotta at least get you guys like 6 miles here. Alright, Delta 1467, Indy Center, you are radar contact.
Indy Delta 1467, 370, calling 410.
Yeah. Okay, now you got me confused. I thought you already checked in. Delta 1467, ident.
Okay, here comes the patch down, 1467, heavy.
Of course, it's a bunch of Atlanta controllers.
Actually, Indy Center, that might have been me. I called myself. I called sign Delta 1046 is actually American 1046. It's going to be 60 nautical miles from the Windy waypoint, flight level 330.
American 1046, Indy Center, ident.
American 1046,
God damn. Delta 1467, radar contact, 12 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR, clear at Katrin.
Detroit Katrin 1467, thanks.
God dang, bro. Alright, 2188. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are toxic. What the heck, bro? Trying to get my mileage. And y'all are like all on top of each other. Landed noise. I'm just, you know, immediately throwing a vector out there since y'all are on top of each other. Like, Jesus. And Delta 2375, turn right, heading 210.
Heading 210, Delta 31, correction, 2375.
I'll give him another 30 seconds. I mean, these are probably way more than the numbers I need right there, but way more is better than way less. Or at the Atlanta NTML? I don't know, bro. Alright, this guy, he did ident. We'll just say he's there. America 1046, better contact 70 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Welcome. Delta 2188, turn right, heading 230.
Right, 230, Delta 2188.
Yeah, bro, why y'all gotta do this to me? That's not nice. No more Cleveland sandwich? I mean Cleveland sandwich? What? Going from the front to the back? Well, that's just kind of how it worked out, okay? I didn't... See, my sequence is going to be the first guy was going to stay in first, second guy was going to third. It just turned out it worked better this way, okay? You were separate. Well, yes, you were altitude separated and stuff.
Frontier 111 out of Concord for 6 minutes.
Frontier 111, do you want better? Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thanks.
Let's see here. What's math? That's 8 miles. He's going faster. All right, Delta 2375, go to at Katrin.
Red Katrin, Delta 2370.
Well, now it's a little less than that, but it'll... Speeds can fix that one. And then... got... Delta 2188, clear at Katrin.
Got Katrin 2188.
Charts are government propaganda. Yes, I know. I'm looking at your ground speed. It's 30 knots less than that guy. That's why I cleared you direct. Because, see, bro, my thing is, I have gotten screwed many times for not dealing with a problem as soon as I see it like this. I'm dealing with it as soon as I see it, and it's in my airspace. American 1046, squawk 1075.
1075, American 1046.
Alright, so let's slaps. I don't need to slap speeds on you guys, really. Unless you start doing weird stuff. Which you might be. He's going slower than you, you're gonna separate. Get off and make them race to the runway. Nah. I mean, I probably didn't need to go that crazy. But see, if Cleveland was online, they wouldn't send me a stack that crazy. Still live. Event name. Wait, event name? What? Oh, race to the runway there, yeah. And American 1046 to center maintain for level 2 at 9 or 0.
Center maintain 290, American 1046.
Only suggesting that you were going too fast. Suggesting until everything breaks. I mean, yes, you guys are altitude separated, or at least you were. And you still are, technically. But my whole thing here is I've done myself dirty enough times. American 1046. No, I do not.
I can get the weather verbally. That's great.
American 1046. I'll get to that in a second. American 1046. The little weather report at let's see here, 0456 Zulu. Winds 340 at 7. 10 mile visibility. Ceilings overcast 2100. Temperature 4. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3034.
American 46, copy.
A quick fix, you could easily do that 20 miles from the border. It is controller preference, yes. I would rather deal with a problem, you know, when I see that problem rather than 100 miles later. You know, that's just my thing here, because there was a Chicago event not too long ago that I absolutely dropped the ball on separating aircraft correctly for that. That's not happening again. Because what was it? Chicago wanted like 20 miles in trail. I think I gave 20 miles in trail like between 2 aircraft. The rest were less than 20. So I completely dropped the ball on that. I ain't letting that happen again. Meowing on guard. Preston Mach 1.8. Nah, I didn't even send a contact me to this guy yet, and he already disconnected. What the heck?
Air Canada 246, good evening, Indy Center. Proceeding direct, rod at flight level 320, thank you.
Air Canada 246, Indy Center, ident. It's a Rosewood VOR, not the rod waypoint. Ultra Fast 77, how you doing? Yeah, Tim, I like how you brought your whole gang here and just became a stack. I mean, I guess that's what I've heard what you guys do, though. I mean, I haven't really witnessed it yet. But at least like a year or two ago, when I was, you know, a little S1 or S2, I heard all the time, you know, things Atlanta did. I guess it's kind of changed nowadays. Thuggin', of course. Finally got a Cincinnati departure. American 1046, descend via the MBO 5 arrival. Louisville, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3034.
Send by the Maybell 5 arrival for American 1046.
The Maybell 5. I don't know about that, bro. You know, it's not that often that I have to go turn off my, you know, disable mouse pan zoom thing to see some aircraft. Even when I'm only on a 1080p screen, which that should be upgraded here soon. Saving the money for a new panel, new screen. Sucks I couldn't get it during like all the Black Friday deals or anything, but didn't work out. Oh wait, it's Air Canada. Air Canada 246, you are radar contact 16 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Clear direct to Wisna.
Air Canada 246, proceeding direct to Wisna. Thank you so much.
That is CID map on your wall? Yeah, I made that. All artsy craftsy and stuff. It's a whole sectional of all of ZID. I put the outline of the center and then all the Tracons on it, and then each LED is a weather station. There's like almost 50 of those weather stations on there. And then of course over there is a chart of Louisville. How long am I controlling? See, a lot of people ask that question, so I've got an answer for you. Right there. Been going for a bit. Even got like IRL stuff here, which actually I've got to update this a little bit. Yeah, there's a few things I got to update on that. Click the link. You have a virus? Yeah, sure. Sure you do. Took you to a Nerdbark would probably like that. Drug tester for VAT sim control? No. No, that's for IRL ATC. Why is I1 blank? Because I haven't gotten that yet. That's probably a long ways off. Because I'm just now trying to train my first approach student, but this approach student has almost no time available, it seems. I keep trying to get him to, give me some sort of times to work with, and then it just doesn't work out. And because I'm a mentor, the training administrator wants us to only have, what they call advanced student, one advanced student at a time. Monitor me on Birmingham tomorrow. How did you do on the ATSA? I got well qualified. Didn't I put that in here? Yeah, well qualified. Do you drink? No, I don't. I've had a few sips of various drinks, and alcohol's not my thing. I really don't need the distance thing on there, but you guys can do some shenanigans. Yeah, bro, I don't do any kind of drugs, don't do any alcohol. Okay, what the heck is this? From a VATSIM pilot. Prevent a collision involving aircraft operating in the system. Expeditious flow. Exactly, this was expeditious flow. I don't know what you're talking about. He was off course for a minute and a half. Is approach gonna... I know he likes to accept his handoffs late. It's not like me where as soon as I see it, I accept it. Stressful to handle center? Yeah. Definitely is. 'Cause especially when you get those guys that they're all needy and shit. And I'm like, I'm working 40 guys, 30 guys up in the air, and you're requesting clearance. You are not my issue right now. Then they call up 20 minutes later. Can we get our clearance? Bro, can't you hear? I'm still busy. I'll get back to you. At that point, you just clear them to the airport, reback squawk only. If you can even do that. You patterns on Indy? I mean, go for it. I'm going to be here for another 15 minutes. Actually, I should probably tell people that. To archive this frequency, Danger Center closes in 15 minutes. I will not be cut. No, bro, you wouldn't be the first one to do pattern work while I'm on center. It's not that hard. I just clear for the option every single time. American 1046, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Contact Louisville approach 123.07 for emergency.
And the frequency is 132.07.
Sorry, 132.07. Good day.
Plane isn't acting right. Well, the pilot isn't acting right then. Yeah, all the sound things, they're not gonna work right now. Let's see, if I turn it on, it's probably gonna sound really bad. If it does it. I don't know if it'll do it or not. Let's see, I'll do one. I'm pretty sure it's still broken. Oh, it's somehow not. I don't what the hell? Why does it sometimes just not work? I mean, there's no reason why that should sometimes work and sometimes not. BS. Shouldn't need autopilot. Yeah, definitely not. Because the thing is, I'm not putting speed restriction on these guys. I mean, you know, they're controllers. They know how to control their speed on their own. Props up. Thanks, Tim. I know you've been, you know, around on the stream sometimes. Even while you're over there controlling Atlanta. That's crazy. We have a German cargo at 330. Actually, I need you guys at even altitudes, don't I? You're all at odd. Of course you are. Of course you are. Why is that flashing? I'm actually... Oh. Of course.
Butter.
Well, guess I can't give him an odd altitude at the border. Or an even altitude, I mean. Abide by the LOA. Actually, I'm not even going to send a contact me to the German cargo. I'm not going to be here that long. He can call me if he wants to. Radio failure? Controllers from Atlanta. Yep, that's the stack there. I've come in here to see what kind of shit the controllers probably talk about me as a new pilot. It's usually not that bad. Military code, I think. So he's probably squawking all sevens there. Or he was. It's bad off stream. Oh, yeah, it probably is.
Indy Center, Canada 11, with you, 9,000 RNAV, Distiller.
Canada 11 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 250. Now let me check the SOP, even though he's... I don't know, they just do that. Alright. Air Canada 11, turn right heading 030.
030 for Canada 11.
Yeah, I can give him 030 even though he's still in Louisville approaches airspace because the SOP here. We've got North Gate, control for turns to heading 030 for aircraft at or above, requesting at or above 14. Gotta love those little things like that, little details. And then once he's above 14, then I can give him direct jackets. Sim crash. Ah, dang. How many screens do I have? Vertical monitor, a normal landscape screen, an old TV that I really need to replace, laptop screen, iPad, phone for controlling the stream with touch portal. Even though these aren't screens, I have a whiteboard I write things on. Oh god. It broke again. That's cursed. Alright, that's turned off. And then I have like a few different pieces of paper that are all cheat sheets for different information. Well, rest in peace to 2375. And also I didn't say vectors for climb to that guy. It's whatever. I try my best, okay? Ah, and he disconnected. Rip. I'll give him a second. I'm not going to say radar contact lost immediately. Sometimes they come back. One more monitor for Netflix. I don't do Netflix. But yep, he's back. Look at that. Didn't even need to say it. Tim Matt got shot down by the Kentucky State Militia SAMSEC.
I need this bingo. Ready check, ready check, ready check.
Yeah, sure you do. I guess it technically counts. Anything else? I had to read someone's squawk again. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a fourth monitor. When I get the new monitor here, I'll move my old one up above the new one. I already got a monitor stand that I'm going to get for that. A controller from... Delaney saying she couldn't hear me because she was watching Netflix. That's funny. Air Canada 11, clear direct jackets.
Clear direct jackets, Air Canada 11.
Had a guy on guard earlier trying to call me, so that's wrong frequency.
Indy Center, good morning. Emirates 205 with you passing 7,000.
Emirates 205, Indy Center. Climb maintain flight level 400.
Flight level of 400, Emirates 205, super.
And Emirates 205, would you actually like to cruise at flight level 420? Because normally that's invalid cruise altitude. If you want, I can give you a block altitude.
I think we'll stick with 400. I was just checking the winds here. 400 is good. Thank you, Emirates 205.
Emirates 205, climb and maintain flight level 400. That will be your final. Can't go past 415.
Flight level 400, Emirates 205. Thank you.
That's actually funny, bro. Oh, wait. Actually... no, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. And Delta 1722, descend and maintain flight level 360. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
17360 over Yacom, Delta 1722.
Yeah, have a good night. Safe holiday. Be back tomorrow if I'm on. I'm going to be doing fly-in Thursday to Tampa, I think it is tomorrow. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Jitka's ready to tear out. Alright. Thought maybe I'd give him a shortcut, but no. It's kind of funny. Kansas City's our neighbor. No one flies there. No one goes to St. Louis. Sometimes I'll get them. Some people I'll get to Kansas City, but it's not that often. Delta 1467 to center maintain, flight level 400. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Overflight Center, yep.
Delta 400, yeah, we're offline here, so that's probably why they're not on, but so thanks for ATC. Have a good night, Delta 1467.
Welcome to your hometown, hell yeah. I'm debating whether I want to do 2020 or 2024 for that. Probably 2020. All mouth. Until I get these guys across the border to Atlanta. Five minutes. Yeah, I mean, I put out my thing here that I was closing at 15. I guess I didn't put out a controller thing, though, but I was closing at 15. And, yeah, that's about 3 minutes from now. So, top of the hour, yeah. Like how you put out off at the top, even though I'm the only one that would need to know that information. What the heck? I don't think I've had an Indy departure. Yeah, I don't think so.
Center SkyWest 3606, information, Papa clearance from Minneapolis.
SkyWest 3606, Indy Center. Go to the Minneapolis airport via the Lovey 7 departure. CAT is transitioned, then as filed. Maintain a 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will probably be on Unicom unless you can depart in the next 4 minutes. But squawk 2626.
Alright, we are clear Minneapolis, Levy 7, Kate is NS5, maintain 5,000, 36010 after departure, 2626 on the box, 3606.
3606, read back correct.
Indy Center, Sun Country, 3039, IFR to Minneapolis, please.
Country 3039. Indy Center, go to the Minneapolis airport via the J-Band 6 departure. Barks transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure is, will be on Unicom. And squawk 4064.
Departure by clear to Minneapolis, J Barnes, Barks, then as filed. Climb 5,000, 36010 after departure. And squawk 4064, Sun Country, 3039.
Go to 3039, read back correct. And Delta 2188, descend and maintain, flight level 340. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
340 and over there advisory, Delta 2188. Bye.
Wait, oh, that's the wrong command.
Okay.
Crap. Oh, QX. I'm blanking on what it even was. You know what I should do? I'm gonna move this like way up there. Yeah, that works better. Actually, probably better in the middle right there. So that way I can see Chicago departures and stuff. People going over to Detroit and all that right there. Yeah, that should be better. Put that right in the middle. And Air Canada 11 descend via the Jackets 2 arrival. Columbus landing west. The Columbus altimeter 3028, more than 1 hour old. Tolus on. Of course, bro.
Roger, thank you for the altimeter. We'll descend via the Jackets 2 arrival landing west.
How often are you active as ATC? A lot. Like if I go view stats here, got a lot of hours. Welcome back, Tim. you know, 2,000 on both, basically. I mean, that's nothing compared to some of these dudes that have like 14,000 hours. They've been on VATSIM for 20 years. But still, I've been here 2.5, 3 years. Actually, probably 3 years, yeah. I've been racking up the hours. I'm around at least every Wednesday. It's kind of almost a mandatory thing for me, personally. But of course, then we're here more than that. Like, I'm going to be here Friday for an event. Saturday, possibly, controlling. Emirates 205, unfortunately, I am closing shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
122.8 now for Emirates 205. Thank you for ATC, appreciate it.
Canada 246, I'm closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Canada 246, transmitting on the Unicom of 22.1. Thanks for the great ATC and have a lovely rest of your night. Bye-bye.
And Air Canada 11, unfortunately, I'm closing. The winds at Columbus are currently tree 10 to 8. Of course, landing west. In real life, they're doing the RNAV Yankee 28 left and the ILS to 28 right. The Columbus CTAF is 132.7. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thank you. Appreciate the coverage. Air Canada 11. We got the CTAF 132.7. We'll go with the RNAV 28 left. Thanks for the win.
Alright, what were we saying? Oh. Oh yeah, they are. It's CRC we use for the US, along with VTTLs, V-strips, V-ATIS. I use this fancy little thing here called, actually, what's it called? I've already forgot. Mini METARs. Pretty useful thing there. And more, sometimes. Attention aircraft, this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. Any aircraft monitoring this frequency, you should monitor the appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. Class Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services in Indy Center are now terminated. Have a good night. Or actually, good morning. It's 1 a.m.
Holy
Good morning.
Hey, still night here in Las Vegas, 10:01.
Oh, what? Where? What? There's a Delta. They're not even... Actually, you might not even be squawking the code. That's fun, though. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, if you guys haven't already, come on over, join the Discord, see on the dark side of the Schwartz. What the heck? Alright, well, if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow I'll be doing flying Thursday to Tampa. I don't know what plane I want to fly yet. It's usually a game time decision for me, or the hour before, because I do have to go set up stuff to fly the planes. You know, that's how flight sim kind of is. Of course, because of Christmas time, there's going to be no, or at least limited streams during those dates there. I mean, I might do something Thursday. I really don't know what we're doing that day, me and the family. You know, starting Sunday, there's several different family gatherings I got to go to. It's kind of crazy. It's a good movie. Discord and hopefully get to meet it. Bro, you'll see me around a lot. I'll see you. Be saying bye to Ben, my approach controller there. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses for these streams. Like, you know, I'm already doing the time lapse there. Just kind of figured it's better for me to use a separate OBS install, because for the longest time I used a plugin that allowed me to record multiple things at once in the same OBS install. I think that did cause issues, so this works way better, because then I can record it at 3 FPS, and that saves on my file size and processing times and stuff. Alright, any last second bingo things that need to happen? 3 people that got bingo today. I'd say that's good enough. You know, sometimes if there's only like one person that gets it during a day, I'll just claim a few random things. But let's go raid. Who am I raiding? I did Showmates the other day. Charlie Foxtrot's probably gonna be my man. He may have figured out career mode weather. Oh. Need to ask him about it. Actually, he did a whole write-up in his Discord. I need to go read that. Alright, well, stick around for the Raid for X channel. Punch at the follow button here and the follow button on Charlie's channel. Oh gosh, I keep burping. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.